Man, what the fuck was that, man? Fuck all that.
Give cushion.
RPO complete to open the drive. Run out of bounds, but
entering
This
football, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Shit crazy, yo, man.
Even better run after the grab.
And get the ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
To the air, it's Sanders. He's there to make the stop, and
entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
That one there, nowhere to go with it after he caught the football. You start trying to juke guys, you start trying to run backward. This ain't high school anymore. You used to be able to make that play years ago. You're not doing it here in big-time college football.
Give cushion.
Not good.
Give cushion.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Quick strike complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
You gotta love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water yourself.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down, and they're ball in the air. Intercepted! Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And it's nice to be the middle of the field safety. That's my responsibility. I own the middle. If you want to come across the middle, I'm going to hit you. If you want to throw it across the middle, I'm going to do a good job breaking on the football. Unbelievable job. You've got to have vision on the quarterback. See it, break it, go get it, give me that INT.
Most offensive schemes are predicated on 1st down productivity. That will not go down as a productive 1st down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. And after 1, we're tied 0-0.
Entering play, ducks, inside zone.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down.
Zig.
To the air, it's Fletchboy. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down.
That's a throw in the drag route where you just got to have patience. You got to let your wide receiver clear all the bodies in the middle of the field. They just couldn't hook up on that one.
Split, ghost curl, flat comp, ghost curls.
And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. The play action fake. Forced out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Gators headed quickly to the line.
You know, Reese, it is a great play, and I think they were in nickel, so they brought an extra guy on the field that has some speed, take a linebacker that's a little bit slower off the field, and you could see it pay dividends on that 3rd down.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis.
And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown,
Entering play
Florida.
call, coach suggestions.
And this
There are
running
8
back is so
categories. You have
dangerous
15
down close to the
options.
end zone. He's got
Advanced
wiggle,
selected.
he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And with the
Entering
extra
play
point, they
call,
get the
special
first 7 of
teams.
the
You
game.
have 5
A
options.
very
Kickoff left
efficient
is selected.
5-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He thought about bringing that out for a half
Entering
second,
play
but he'll
call,
take a knee and
coach
they'll bring it to the
suggestions.
25.
There are 6 categories.
And the Colorado offense is coming
Good
back
pushing.
onto the field. After that
Good
last
pushing.
kick, David,
Good
they
pushing.
really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
Good pushing.
With jet sweep pass. Oh, look out! And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on
Good
1st
pushing.
and 10.
Good pushing. Good pushing.
He wants to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
This is obviously
Entering
not a
play
great
call,
start for this
formation,
quarterback here.
split slot open, there are 17
already in this game.
categories.
He's got to
You
do a
have
much
8
better
pin
job.
options, shuffle flood
Florida has
selected.
the ball back, and here comes the offense. On that last drive,
Post.
defense had no idea what was happening,
Post.
run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the
Post.
experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
The give to the back. Into a massive giant bodies. We'll call it a
Entering
1-yard
play
gain to
call,
the
split
24.
slot open, there are
And
formation.
sticking to the run.
Coach
I'll tell you what, a lot of
suggestions.
teams
There
that
are
are
8
really
categories.
good are
You
really
have
stubborn.
15
They continue
options.
to run the
RPO
football,
alert screen is
even with little
selected.
success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Here on 3rd down, will they go back to the running game?
Post.
To throw, it's Fletchboy. Moving away from pressure. He's going to run it. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a
Entering
first down on the play.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom.
That's
He escapes
correct.
out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, he scrambles, gets a first down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
To the ground with the back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to
Entering
the
play
34.
call, coach suggestions.
So I think a big part of
There are
this
8
isn't necessarily
categories.
scoring
You
a
have
touchdown
15
on that play, but you're
options.
just trying to get
Outside
your
zone is
offensive
selected.
line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big
Audible.
fellas get lathered up.
Corner.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Trying to surprise him with the pass. That pass is incomplete, and they're
Entering play
probably
call.
fortunate that it wasn't
Shuffle
knocked
release.
free for a fumble.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man, it's Badger. And
Entering
sure,
play
tackling
call,
there
coach
to keep him from getting
suggestions.
to the
There
first
are 8
down marker.
categories. You have
Well,
12
when you're running the
options.
drag route
Punt
against
is
man
selected.
coverage like that as a quarterback, you got to put the ball out in front of your target. When you do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up a first down
Entering
like they
play
did right
call,
there.
coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You
The
have 12
Gators will
options.
call on their
Punt is
punt
selected.
team.
In punt formation to kick it away.
He'll bring it back. It's Hunter. Pretty solid coverage there. And
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories. Option is formation, free, odd, error, cover 1 rotter, cover 2 hard flat.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed it.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
Give cushion.
They'll run the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. It's great to have a running threat at quarterback, but he's got to take care of the ball once he gets into traffic, and he didn't there.
He does, Reese, and he's a guy that is going to get a lot of opportunities to carry the football in this game because of the speed, because of his open field running ability, but you're right. You've got to be better with your ball security. This defense, when they see the quarterback running, they start getting excited. That's a guy they feel they can rip the ball away from. They did right there.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Lining up from the 34 on first down.
Backs protect.
Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on
Entering
that one.
RZ cross HB rail.
The defender being
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. 8 backs
flew down with
protect.
some bad intentions.
Looking to pass. It's Fletchboy. That pass is incomplete, and they
Entering
might be
fly
fortunate.
flood.
It wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be
Curl
third
flat,
down.
Y stick, curl
That's how you
flat
blow the
post.
screen pass if you're on defense. You got to hit the quarterback fast. Force the
Corner.
incompletion.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those
Shot
six.
wire, keep flood.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Backs protect.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. And he is swarmed under a host
Entering
of defenders there to make the
scissors.
stop.
Player, area, formation, pistol. I4, tight, 8, HD ISO.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Give to the running back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard
Entering play
line.
call,
The
type,
offense
you
wastes
have
no
9
time
options.
getting the
HD
timeout
ISO
call.
is selected.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to run for it. And will cruise into the end zone.
Entering play
Touchdown,
call,
Gators!
coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15
And wait
options.
just a
Academic
second.
is
The
selected.
official's going to take a second look at this one. So the
Entering
officials
play
take a
call,
closer look,
type,
and the
you have
replay
9
booth will
options.
overturn
26.
the call.
Entering
The
play
offense
call,
calls
type, you
timeout.
have
It's
9
the second one they've
toss.
used this half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. That one did not go well.
Entering
Tackled
play
in the
call,
backfield
coach
for a loss of
suggestions.
6.
There are 8
We've got a
categories.
timeout in
Entering
the
play
waning
call,
seconds of the
coach
half. Maybe a
suggestions.
chance
There
to
are 8
get off a couple
categories.
more
You have
plays.
15
And here on
options. Field
2nd
goal
down, they'll
23
send out the
yards is
field goal
selected.
unit to try to get 3 before the break. Not a chance. Missed it.
Entering play
And the
call,
margin is
formation,
still
coach
7 after the
suggestions.
miss,
There are
guys.
6 categories.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast.
Formation.
Bad miss by the
Time.
kicker.
Normal. You have 18. Cover 2 man.
One more play before the
Division.
teams head to the locker rooms.
Audible.
On the option. Now the pitch. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime.
Entering play call, special teams.
The kickoff
We have
team
5
takes the field to
options.
boot this
Kickoff
one
left
away.
is selected.
Fair catch called for and made.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the
Entering
tone
play
here early in the
call,
second
coach
half, to get a nice
suggestions.
drive
There are
going,
6
build that
categories.
confidence, and get your
Pass.
defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Give cushion.
Takes the handoff. It's Hayden. Still running at the 40. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Power football with the run. A strong tackle and wrap up
Entering
from the
play
junior.
call, coach
And the defense is
suggestions.
doing a great
Cover
job
symbols 1.
committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He can't find
Entering play
anybody.
call,
It'll be
coach
incomplete as the defense
suggestions. There
does
are
a
6
really good job in
categories.
coverage.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side.
Yes.
This offense has really been bad.
Back to throw, it's Sanders. He looks that one in nicely. And he's not
Entering
going to
play
make
call,
it. The
coach
defense
suggestions.
denying
There
him
are
the
6
first down.
categories.
When you're around midfield, there's not really much of a choice. Go for it on 4th down.
Quick adjust.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. He's not
Entering
going to
play
get
call,
there. Stop
or
short
inside
on
zone.
4th down.
Precinct.
And see,
There
I
are
have
8
no problem
categories.
being
You have
aggressive
9
near
options.
midfield.
Each field
I
of
got
toss
no
is
problem
selected.
whatsoever. You get stuff, but I think you have to show your team, like, we're going to be aggressive. We're going to continue to try to make it, even in the second half when things are getting tight.
Backs protect.
Leaves it with the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd
Entering
and 3.
play call. Person
Talk about making it easy for an
coach
offensive coordinator.
suggestions.
Pick up
Jet.
a bunch of
Inside
yards on
zone
first
split.
down, make that second down really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Backs
They can
protect.
really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
Backs protect.
Give to the running back. And this one will be stopped for no
Entering
gain.
play call.
Everybody talks about DBs, they talk about
26
dropping
roll
coverage
out
and not
double.
being physical.
Insides. 26
That
roll
DB
out
begs to
double
differ.
post.
Great
Coach
tackle coming
suggest
up, playing
recent
physical
there
like a
20s.
linebacker.
Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options.
They're
Johnny's
facing a
scissors is
third
selected.
down.
Wheel.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers.
Corner.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Right down the middle. Oh, did he find a hole in that secondary? And they
Entering play
explode
call.
on that one, and
Coach
they've got it down to
suggestions.
the
There are 8
22.
categories. You
And the
have
Gators
match
have it with a
protect.
1st and 10.
I like how this offense throws to their running backs in different areas of the field. It's not always going to be to the perimeter. It's not always going to be screens, but they can attack the middle of the field, too, using these angle routes. Nice play call.
They bring him
Entering play
down, and he's
cash
going to
flow
lose the yard on
inside
that
zone.
one. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense
Triple
to win
option.
these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
Audible.
To the air, it's Lagway. And the pass hits, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Some defensive players just
Entering
hurt
play
bad.
call.
I've played
Coach
with guys
suggest
throughout the course
recent.
of my
There
career
are
that
6
you can't
categories.
coach it.
You
It's
have
not
9
speed, it's not
options. Cover 3
strength.
with
It's
press
literally,
selected.
I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
They'll test the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard
Entering
on
play
that
call.
one.
Recent.
That
There are
DB had
6
a different story.
categories.
He
You
had
have
something to
9
say coming
options.
up, make it a
Overstore
physical
grade was
tackle.
selected.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was drilled just
Entering
as he
play
released the
call.
pass to take
Coach
complete.
suggestions. There are
And
6
finally, the defense is
categories.
able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection.
Entering
He's
play
run out
call.
of bounds,
Coach
but a big
suggestions.
play
There
on
are
that
6
one, and it'll be a
categories.
first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
As a
Inside
defender,
zone.
you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the
Max
fumble.
protect.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the
Short
system.
cross.
Quarterback checking off.
That's the end of the third quarter.
Entering play. Counter Y.
We'll get this quarter
That's
going with a
protect.
2nd down play.
Short cross.
They give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that
Entering
one.
play call.
You got to give this
Coach
defense
Mesh
credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody
Corner.
was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great
Short
effort. They've gotten
cross.
hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
Looking to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's Wilson. Brought to the ground, but not
Entering
before
play
getting
call.
enough
He's
for the
spotted.
first down.
Duo.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get
That's
off the field
protect.
and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
They'll give it to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3
Entering
yards,
play
maybe.
call.
2nd
Mesh
and
with
7.
speed option. RPO. Speed option.
Win with the running game on first down, now back at it.
Triple option.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He's dropped behind the line
Entering
of
play
scrimmage. That'll
clock,
be a
slots
loss
middle.
of 3.
Inside zone.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage
RPO alert
defensively has
shot
got to
recent.
be able to
There are
set
8
the point
categories.
and
You have
force the
9
football
options.
back into
Vert
traffic.
Stephen
And
is
that's
selected.
exactly what happened there.
Corner.
Quarterback checking the play. On the run, it's Fletchboy. Pressure all over the quarterback, and
Entering
down he
play
goes
call.
at the
Coach
24.
suggestions. There are 8
In the defensive line,
categories.
you
You
know,
have
third
15
and long
options.
situations,
Field goal
I'm rushing the
41 yards
quarterback.
is
You bring in
selected.
the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
Absolute shame. Missed it. And the margin
Entering play
remains
call.
at
Coach
7 after the miss.
suggestions. There are 6
Well, that's now the
categories.
second missed field goal for this kicker. I'll tell you this, you can't blame the weather for all this. This is a beautiful day. He needs to do better executing these field goals.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
Entering
I think
play
more
call.
than
Coach
anything, it just gets
suggestions. There
frustrating.
are 6
And you got to put that
categories.
behind you. You got to see what this defense has been
Yes.
doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against
Division.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle.
Entering
Maybe
play
that
call.
generates an
Coach
explosive play,
suggestions.
and
There
it
are
breaks
6
this trend.
categories. Overload blitz.
In search of that tying
Yes.
touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Open space at the 25. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado.
Entering play
And a
call.
huge
Coach
run from the back
suggestions.
for
There are
6.
6
Man, it's
categories.
nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
The extra point is up and good, and we
Entering
are tied
play
up in the
call.
4th.
Special teams.
Quick
You
strike
have 7
offense on that
options.
3-play
5,
scoring
4,
drive.
Return left is
And they
selected.
close the deal with a 39-yard run to the house. The ball squirts through the end zone.
Entering
That'll be a touchback. They'll
Fletchboy.
bring it out to the
Post
25.
curls.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get
Entering
those
play
juices
call.
going, and something
There
can
are
start
8
to build.
categories. You have 9
Offense gets set
options.
for
Post
second
curls
down.
is selected.
The
Audible.
defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Back to pass, it's Fletchboy. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to take off. He will step out of bounds, but
Entering
not
play
before the
call.
big
There
pickup
are 8
and a first down
categories.
for
You
this
have 9
offense.
options.
Well,
Post
defensively,
curls is
you've got to
selected.
have an answer for this athletic quarterback. You've got to do a better job containing him in the pocket. But you've got to have a spy ready to make the play and get a tackle if he decides to get out. But everything went wrong there. Not only did he get first, but you also let him get out of bounds and stop the clock.
Protect.
The handoff to Johnson. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The clock
Entering
stops. 2
play
minutes
call.
left to play in
There are
this
8
one.
categories.
Lost
You have
one on
9
that last
options.
one. It's 2nd and 11.
Corner. Post. Short cross.
He's looking to throw. Release to the back. Snagged in the middle. It's Daniels. Oh, and he ruins the big gator with a fumble.
Entering
Defense
play
covering it
call,
up and not letting the offense
there are
get it
6
back. It's a
categories.
turnover.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play.
Give cushion. Give cushion.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster.
Give cushion.
Gotta have it here on fourth down. Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the first
Entering
down.
play call,
And he's
coach
knocked down
suggestions,
immediately, but
there are
not
6
before he moves the
categories.
chains. The metrics tell you so often. Go ahead, go for it on fourth down, and it pays off there.
That just shows you the head
Give
coach's
cushion.
confidence in his quarterback to go out on a critical fourth down and execute.
Looking for a man. It's Sanders. They're bringing heat. And that's just a flat misfire. Not
Entering
even
play
close to
call,
his
coach
receiver.
suggestions,
How
there are
nice
6
is it to have the
categories.
home crowd
2 invert
going
hard flat.
absolutely bananas?
Two invert hard
Communication is
flat.
harder. The snapping the football, everybody being
Give
on
cushion.
time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Give cushion. Give cushion.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. He's got it. Touchdown, Bucks. And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
And how
Entering
about this
play
offense,
call,
man? They
coach
knew they needed to
suggestions,
execute.
there are 6
Great play calling,
categories.
great drive.
Safe man
put it
lift,
together.
block
Now
lift.
you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game, and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
The extra point is good, and now in the
Entering
fourth,
play
they're up by
call,
a
special
touchdown and an
teams,
extra
you have
point.
7 options.
Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. The ball bounces through the end zone,
Entering
and
play
it will be a
call, racing,
touchback.
there are 8 categories. You have 9 options. Those
The
girls are
Gators sending the
selected.
offense back to work. Okay, one possession game. Got some time to work with, but you have to make up some
Corner.
ground quickly, David.
Got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable here.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
Audible.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call.
Audible.
On second down, he'll fire. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Got room at the 35. He's run out of bounds, but
Entering
not
play
before
call,
turning in a big
there are 8
pickup and moving
categories.
the
You
sticks
have
for a
9
first down.
options. Shuffle, flood, exit is selected.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to
Kick
push the
cross.
ball down the field.
Audible. Corner.
Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Not in lockstep there
Entering
with the
play call,
receiver.
post curls.
Well, I know it
coach
hasn't been a tremendous
suggestions.
day
There are 8
statistically for this
categories.
quarterback,
You
but
have
his
8 options.
decision-making has been
Vertical
good
edge
enough
option
to
is
win
selected.
this game. Hasn't thrown a lot
Short
of TDs so
cross.
far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Back to throw, it's Fletchboy. This time it's complete. Made a defender miss. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
We have 15 options. Shuffle wheelies is selected.
Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10.
Zig.
He's looking to throw it. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is over, and this will be a game of what might have been. Not exactly a ton of points in this one. They just couldn't overcome the offensive struggles and come up short.
And that's a bad feeling when you're the offense, because you see your defense time and time again getting stops, giving you the football back, and giving you an opportunity. The offense, they just couldn't pull their own weight.
I hear you. It's a bad feeling for the offense, but it really sucks for us as defense because we got to keep going back on the field time and time again with no offensive support. A lot of times the frustration will lead on the
Entering
sidelines.
post-game screen, we have 3
the offense
options.
has got to do a
Stats is
better job.
selected.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Return to main menu. Entering home screen, play friend is selected. Online get online, press cross wall off on, press down to get MRS. Entering create game screen, you have 7 options. Fatigue option is set to entering home screen, play pro to the CFP is select, dynasty is selected, play friend is selected, play ultimate team is selected. Ultimate team is selected. Play friend is selected. Accessibility. Play now. Game setting down. Game settings is selected. Game can assign auto subs is selected. Accessibility is selected. Profile is selected. Ability pro. Download center is mini game. Play friend is selected. Online friend. Get one. Online friend. Get online friend. Crisscross. Off. Online friends to section name. Online friends to section name. 2 rows in section. Press cross button to collapse list. Press down to navigate list. Online. Get one. Nasty. College. Dynasty is selected. Road to the CFP is selected. Play friend is online. Get MRSUPER. Entering. Create game screen. You have 7 options. Feed option is set to 1. Is selected. Selected. Eastern Florida Gator. Eastern Florida Gator selected. Eastern Eastern. Entering. Yes. Entering home screen. Play friend is selected. Ultimate play friend is selected. Play friend is selected. Online friends to get. Lunar. Press cross. Offline. Press cross. Online. MRSU. Entering. Create game screen. You have entering home screen. Play. Ultimate team is selected. Play now. Download center is cross. Game settings is selected. Download center is selected. Profile is selected. Play friend is selected. MRS get one. MRSUP. Play friend is selected. Online friends to MRS. Entering. Create games. Entering home screen. Play. Road to the CFP is selected. Play friend is selected. Online. Offline. Get MRSUP. Entering. Create game screen. You have 7 options. The option is set to 1. Is selected. MRSUPERVISOR 30 has joined. Miami Hurricane selected. Eastern Florida Gator selected. Entering. Yes. Entering home screen. Play friend is selected. Floor. Enter. Teams. Entering teams. Defense. 3. 4. Edit. Multi. Defense. First. Second. Joy. Offensive playbook option is set to Virginia. Edit unit. Entering. Uniform. Help. Jersey. Pants option is set to pants option is set to pants off. Socks off. Shoes option is set to black cleats. Team settings. Entering teams. Edit unit. Entering. Helmet option is set to white. Helmet option is set to black helmet. Eastern floor. Edit team set. Enter. 4. Multiple. First. Offensive play. Ready. Edit unit. Entering. Uniform name option is set to current away. Ready.
stadium is mid-sized in terms of capacity. Its capacity for decibel level virtually unmatched. Like when Kenny Wheaton took back the pick. Legends like Mariota and LaMichael ran wild. Welcome to Eugene and Austin Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Entering play call screen.
The Ducks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Wilson. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been
Entering coaching. Pause. You have two options. Depth chart. Entering screen. Slot 2. And yes. Slot 2. Entering. Resume. Entering. Cancel pop-up waiting for your peer to resume online game. Cancel. Entering play. Officer. Inside zone. Player. There are 8 categories. Split while off. There are 14 categories. You have 6 options. Corner strike is selected.
this crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. Quarterback will audible.
Goes.
He'll come out throwing on first down. He'll pull it down. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play.
Yeah, I think that's nice discipline by this defense. Doing a good job playing inside out, using the sideline to their advantage, kind of stringing it out, not giving up yards. This is a really good job by the defense, playing fast and playing smart.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. They'll give it to Johnson.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some
categories. You have 6 options. Corner strike is selected.
Play there.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9.
Triple option.
He just couldn't hold his water long enough in the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense.
Goes.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
That's a bad job in pass protection. I almost give the quarterback some credit because I think he knew where he was on the field. He knew he was going to get sacked for a safety. He was doing everything he could to just go down at his own 1-yard line to avoid giving up the 2 points.
Really needed to get some distance on that punt from this spot on the field, and he did. He's got great speed. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds.
Recent, there are 6 coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. quick handoff. Able to pick his way forward for a
Entering
decent
play
game
call,
before the
coach
defense gets him
formation.
down.
That's a
4,
really nice
3.
play. It's impressive.
Coach
Once first down, the
suggestions. There are
defense
6
thinks you might be running the
categories. You
football.
have
You still
15
can line up,
options.
get some
Overload
movement at the
pre-scheme
point of attack,
selected.
and find a little crease for your running back.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Right back to the well. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh
Entering
set of
play
downs.
calls. Coach
The Ducks
suggestions.
trying to
There are
win
6
the day by running
categories.
for another first down.
Run the football. It's always been the staple. We can go back as far as you want with Oregon teams. The ones that were good, they were built
Yes.
on the running
Give
of
vision.
the football, the physicalness. Run the ball, baby.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Entering
So
play call.
frustrating to
Coach
see an offense
suggestions.
lose
There are
track
6
of the play clock
categories.
and pick up a penalty like that. Offense set on first down.
Audible.
Wide out in motion. Now they'll try the right side. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And the Ducks want to crank the tempo. The run to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose
Entering
yardage
play
on that
call.
play, able
Coach
to wedge it back to
suggestions.
the line
There
of
are 6
scrimmage.
categories.
Great job by the whole defense, but how about the little bitty defensive back throwing his face in the fan? I ain't scared. I don't just cover guys. I make tackles.
Give vision.
Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards.
Entering play
The
call.
officials offer
Coach
the deal, and the
suggestions.
coach
There are
accepts
6
it. They will take the
categories.
penalty. Offense breaks the huddle
Yes.
on third down. To the air, it's Gabriel. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They stripped it out. And the defense grabs it, and they're taking it the other way.
And how about being a defense trying
Entering
to catch
play
that guy
call.
who
Coach
scrambles and makes things
suggestions.
happen? Think
There
about
are
it.
8
He scrambles
categories.
outside
You
the
have
pocket,
15
and I'm trying to chase,
options.
but I still got to
Inside
cover
zone
guys
is
behind
selected.
me. He makes the big plays. Now I get to come up and keep chasing, keep pursuing, and try
Max
to put a lick
protect.
on the QB. I understand. He's a quarterback.
Sid.
He will cough it up. Great job by the defense, putting a lick, causing the fumble.
The handoff to Johnson. They'll pick up 4, second and 6
Entering
coming.
play call.
Nice
Coach
run there on
level
first down. You
sale.
know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him
Keep
get lathered up.
cross.
Looking to pass on second down. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. Really nice job there by both
Entering
guys to
play
throw
call.
and the
Coach
catch to work that
suggestions.
defense
There
and
are
get
8
the first down.
categories. You have 15
Well, it's a nice play
options.
design there.
Inside
You're getting
zone
the
is
running back
selected.
involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it
Max
to him
protect.
early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Sid.
That's the end of the first quarter with the game scoreless.
Entering play shot. Inside zone.
They'll break the seal
Max
on this
protect.
quarter here on first down.
Ghost.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And he goes out of bounds after a
Entering
nice
play.
pickup on that one.
Use
Coaches
the wrap.
always harp about staying
Red
ahead of the
option.
chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short.
Sid.
Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe
Entering
what
play
caused the false
call.
start. Either
Stick.
way,
In-
offense is
stick.
penalized.
Inside zone.
Here comes the offense on second down. Dropping back, it's Fletchboy. Stepping to the right. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice,
Entering
solid
play.
form tackle from
Alexander.
this sophomore.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now.
Entering play call, coach
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On third down, going up top. He makes the connection. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are
coach
threatening.
Suggestions. There are
Awesome
8
job there on
categories.
third
You
down by
have
the
10
QB,
options.
working through
Inside
his
zone
progressions. He
selected.
wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So
Max
his eyes
protect.
come down. He finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
He's
Entering
just
play
outside
call.
the 20-yard line,
Inside
stopped at
zone.
the 21 after a pickup of
Max
6.
protect.
6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with second and
Short
4.
cross.
Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap
Entering
count
play
there.
call. W
The
on the
officials
screen.
offer the
Inside
deal, and
zone.
the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Max protect.
Let's see what they've got on second down.
Post.
They'll leave it with him. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. They
Entering
finally
play.
get him on the
Hello,
ground
Dave.
with a big running play.
Inside
Moves the
zone.
change for the first down.
AHD
All right, well, look, I know the
AHD
defense was feeling
quick
real good
base.
about their run D coming into this one and how they've been
Max
playing up to
protect.
this point, but finally, David, the offense
Triple
breaks
option.
through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and
Entering
I know
play
it, I'm going to
on
pin my
double
ears back,
post.
and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life
Stick and
really
up.
easy on a defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Motion from the offense. On the move, it's Lagway. And the physical play there forces the
Entering play
incompletion
call.
on
Coach
first down.
suggestions. There are 8
My job is to
categories.
make
You
sure
have
that
10
ball
options.
comes loose.
Inside
And I
zone
got
is
to go
selected.
through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and
Max protect.
really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up.
Entering play
Incomplete.
call. Empty AHD slip screen.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. Third and long.
Post.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Going to try to get it himself. And the pass is incomplete here on third down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. So he
Entering
just
play
lost
call.
track of where
Coach
the line of
suggestions.
scrimmage
There
was.
are
The
8
illegal
categories.
forward
You have
pass will
15
wave off the play.
options.
Penalty
Field goal
will be
43
accepted.
yards is
And they'll
selected.
send out the kicker to try a field goal. Not a chance. Missed it. After the miss, no
Entering
change in
play
the score.
call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
That 43-yard field goal
Yes.
attempt was well within his range, but he misfired, and they'll
Good
turn the
vision.
ball over. It'll be first and 10 at the 26. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Try to get it to the edge. And he'll step out of bounds after a
Entering
very
play call.
productive
Coach
play.
suggestions.
I think the
There are
toss does
6
a really good job
categories.
of getting the football on the edge quickly. You know, you toss it out
Entering
there to the
play
running
call.
back.
Coach
You better block the
suggestions.
defensive end.
There are
That's
6
priority number 1.
categories.
Good job blocking the defensive end, getting a nice positive
Give
game on
vision.
the toss play.
Second down
Give
coming
vision.
up. He'll try it again. Gets it to the 42-yard
Entering play
line, and that's a
call. Coach
first down.
suggestions. There
All
are
right,
6
that's what we
categories.
can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the
Give
line of
vision.
scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Looking for room. It's James. We'll give him a couple on that one.
Entering
Second and
play
8 coming
call.
up.
Coach
I'll tell you, this
suggestions.
is a
There are
running
6
back who's very,
categories.
very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there.
Yes.
But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Audible.
They'll run the toss. Picks up the first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And this is a really good job of getting on the perimeter so quickly. When you run these tosses, you get away from the big boys. And when you got speed in the backfield, let him do the rest, right? Flip it to him. Let him get outside. Let him run the football, make a big gain. When you got speed at the running back spot, you definitely want to toss it to him and get him on the perimeter.
They'll go to the ground. Just a solid stop by this
Entering play
sophomore.
call, coach
Run game is good.
suggestions. There are
Balance is
6
good. Now listen, if the run
categories.
game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But
Audible.
sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them
Give
chunk by
cushion.
chunk.
Give cushion.
The toss sweep to the right. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
They get a huge gain on that toss play, and this running back, when he's got the ball in space, watch out. You see when he's out in the perimeter of the field, he's able to pick his spots. He can make people miss. He's got a bevy of moves. Way to
Entering
generate the
play call,
explosive
coach
play.
suggestions. There are
Apparently
6
some confusion as
categories.
the offense calls the timeout. It's their first of the half. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, second and
Give
7.
cushion. Audible.
Movement here from the tight end.
Give cushion.
They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. And a really short game before
Entering
he
play
gets a
call,
whole
coach
bunch of company
suggestions.
from the
There are
defense.
6 categories.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
Give cushion.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On the run, it's James. And the defense
Entering
knew
play
exactly
call,
where
coach
that first down
suggestions.
line
There are
was, and
6
they stopped him short.
categories.
Fourth down.
They want to talk things
Entering
over and
play
make sure
call,
they have
coach
the right play
suggestions.
call
There are
here, so
6
the offense will use a
categories.
timeout. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. Absolute shame. Missed it. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming.
Entering play call, special teams.
Gators
You
will
have
kick it
5
away to
options.
crank up the
Pick off
second
left
half.
is selected.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone.
Entering
They'll
play
bring it
call,
out to the
coach
25.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense.
Give cushion.
There's certainly room for improvement after that scoreless first half stalemate.
Yeah, we've set offense back 30 years in that first half, but you got a whole
Entering
new half
play
to
call,
play here.
coach
So why not come out on this
suggestions. There are
first
6
drive, make a
categories.
statement, and finally get us back into the age of contemporary country?
You sound very discouraged as I
Give
sound
cushion.
encouraged.
Give
That's
cushion.
great defense. Phenomenal defense in the first half. Who doesn't love a 0-0 halftime game?
Got enough for the first. And he's finally
Entering
ushered
play
out of
call,
bounds, but
coach
not before. He makes a
suggestions.
good
There are 6
gain.
categories.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful,
cushion.
keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of
Entering
getting in
play
the
call,
groove and
coach
flow of this
suggestions.
game.
There
They're
are
just
6
getting
categories.
tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
They got nothing on the last
Pass.
play. It's 2nd and 10.
Give cushion.
Back to pass. It's Gabriel. Quickly complete. And he was able to get
Entering
away
base
from
not
one tackle,
present.
but
There are
plenty of
6
help was
categories.
on the
You
way.
have 9
Decent pickup on
options.
that play.
Overstore and brave is
You know,
selected.
David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations.
Entering
I'm
play
way more
call,
successful when I
play
can
pre
throw
coach
sticks in a more
suggestions. There
manageable
are 6
situation, and I'm
categories.
not as predictable on a 3rd down.
The Ducks look to keep this drive humming.
Yes.
Linebackers trying to
Give
create
cushion.
some confusion.
Audible.
Trying to find his man on first down. Got it in the middle. It's James.
Entering
Didn't
play
pick up a
call.
lot there.
Coach
Moved it forward
suggestions.
just a
There are
few.
6
Guys in
categories.
the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass
Yes.
game, and I got to be able to
Give
throw you the
cushion.
football, and you can do that right there. I
Give
know
cushion.
you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Little over anxious. Out of the
Entering
stands
play
early, and
call.
it's a false
Coach
start.
suggestions.
So
There
the
are 6
decision has been made, and the
categories.
coach will take the penalty. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this
Give
drive.
cushion. Give cushion.
Now the play fake. Using the quick game. And he'll be smacked to the
Entering play
ground.
call. Coach
There's not a lot
suggestions.
more
There are 6
beautiful in football
categories.
than the play action and the open tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers, it freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run, and then the big
Yes.
tight ends, big targets
Give
on the
cushion.
back end can catch the
Give
football and make
cushion.
big plays.
Audible.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he's brought down after a nice
Entering
gain.
play call.
It's a really nice job of the
Suggestions.
offense
There
of
are 6
mixing it up on this
categories.
drive. We've seen some nice plays throwing it. And how about that one running it too? Great push up front.
Here's an opportunity for
Give
this
cushion.
offense in search of its first touchdown.
cushion.
It's 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the
Entering play
27.
call. Coach
And it's just
suggestions.
simple.
There are
Simple
6
first down run,
categories.
showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the productive first down
Yes.
play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. Trying to get to it. And the quarterback will take a
Entering
sack
play
back
call.
at the
Coach
36.
suggestions. There are
You see a
6
Gator bringing the
categories.
heat like that, and you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in 06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse,
Yes.
they had a long list of guys that can really make the quarterback's life difficult. You gotta put pressure on the quarterback. You gotta affect him. Really nice job on
Entering
this play.
play call.
And
Coach
they get him on the
suggestions. There
ground,
are
and
6
that'll probably do it
categories.
for the 3rd quarter.
My job as offensive coordinator is to find my guys,
Entering
find
play
my
call.
playmakers,
Coach
find my guys that can
suggestions.
win
There are 6
one-on-one when they get an
categories.
opportunity, and that I can get him the ball that can make something happen. He's one of those guys, and that's why I'm going to continue to force feed him.
Not a chance. Missed it.
Entering
And after
play
the miss,
on
guys,
double
the score
post
stays right where it is.
player formation.
Well, that's now the second missed
split
field
wide
goal
off.
for
There
him, and
are
this one
14
hurts because
categories.
if he
You have
makes that,
6
obviously, his
options.
team takes
Corner
the lead.
strike is selected.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense.
Post.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man quickly. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Gators moving quickly to the
Triple
line.
option. Wheel. Audible.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. Blasted as he lets it go.
Entering
Nowhere
play
close
call.
on that
Split
one as
wide
he
off.
got
There are 14
drilled trying to
categories.
deliver the
You have 6
football, and now they
options.
face 3rd
Corner
down.
strike is
They
selected.
line up with some serious work to
option.
do if they want to convert this one.
Corner. Post. Triple option. Audible.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Now improvising. Ample time in the pocket and lets it go to the left. Couldn't quite
Entering
pull
play
it in. They
call. Coach
almost
suggestions.
had their
There are 8
first pick
categories.
here
You
late in
have
the
12
game.
options.
And the
Punt is
Gators
selected.
line up to punt it away.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
He gets a block. The speed, the
Entering play
shiftiness,
call.
the
Coach
elusiveness,
suggestions.
all on
There are 6
display, and that
categories.
sweet return there. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense.
Give pushing.
Trying to beat him to the left. Makes it past the marker. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Ducks! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Entering play call, coach
Finally get
suggestions,
some
there are
points
6
on the board. The
categories.
defense has been dominating the day. Unbelievable job. 3/4 of shutout football. Now finally some points on the board.
Entering play
Let's see where
call,
this goes now.
special
Let's
teams,
create
you
some
have
momentum.
7 options.
About to kick it away after scoring the
return left
touchdown.
is selected.
And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. Just never had a chance to
Entering
shake
play
loose, and
call,
he'll be
play
brought down
coach
at the
suggestions,
24.
there are 8 categories, you have 15 options, HP mid-law selected.
The Gators sending the offense back to work.
Max
Boy,
protect.
3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit. On this
Entering play call,
Good
coach
blocking, good running,
suggestions,
pick
there
up
are
a
8
6 out to the
categories,
30.
you have 15
Got 6 on
options,
first down.
HP
Now a
base is
lot of
selected.
options on 2nd and 4.
Short cross,
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers.
deep cross.
Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is
Entering
going to
play
pick up a
call,
penalty.
coach suggestions,
officials
there are
offer
8
the deal, and the
categories,
coaches
you have
have to
15
say they will take the
options,
penalty.
HP counter is selected.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Fletchboy. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Turns it on in midfield. And finally, a little
Entering
production
play
in the
call,
passing
coach
game. That has been
suggests
sorely
RPO
lacking in this one.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've
Max
got dudes
protect.
all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the
Triple
pass
option.
game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They'll run it from the gun. Really nice stop there from this senior
Entering
leader.
play call,
I never
coach
know if it's grammatically
suggestions, there
correct to
are
say
8
a team's
categories,
out
you have
physical.
15
You hear it a lot in
options,
football,
inside
though.
zone is
That's happening
selected.
in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of
Entering
help.
play
Short
call,
game there, and
HB
still
slips
plenty
in.
of ground to cover for the first down.
And I don't like the play call,
Max
guys.
protect.
Screen pass at this point of the game against the defense, playing big zones, prevent, trying to keep the ball in front. It's just not going to work. You've got to take shots offensively.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And the defense able to drag him down,
Entering
but
play
not
call,
before.
coach
They'll recycle that
suggestions,
down
there are 8
marker.
categories,
The Gators
those
are on the move.
Great job, too, by the QB there.
Wheel.
Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
And he goes out of
Entering
bounds
play
after
call,
coming up with
coach
positive yardage
suggestions,
there.
there are 8 categories, you have 15
That completion
options,
leaves us
stick is
with
selected.
2nd and medium.
Those
He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying. The offense coughs it up. And the
Entering
ball
play
goes out of
call,
bounds. The
coach
offense
suggestions,
maintains
there are
possession with no gain on the play.
personnel, there are 8
And you could
categories,
just
there are
feel a
11
collective
categories,
sigh of
options,
relief when that
16
ball
to
rolled out of
15
bounds.
plays with
Yeah, that
7
defense, they
options.
looked excited. You see all those bodies trying to run over and jump on that football? That offense is very lucky that thing trickled out of bounds.
Scanning the field, it's Fletchboy. He's got his man. Dragged
Entering
down
play
to the
call,
turf, but
recent,
not
there are
before
8
getting the first
categories,
down.
you have 9
Well, look,
options,
that wasn't a
level
touchdown.
sale is
That
selected.
was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting first position.
Entering play call,
And the defense
recent, there
snows
are 8
him under after a
categories, you
very
have
short
9
game.
options, shock H
The
option is
noise
selected, triple
level is
option.
relentless here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. The offense coughs it up, and they were on the move. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
Entering
And
play
he's
call,
brought down, and
coach
this defense
suggestions,
gets the
there are
ball
6
back for its own.
categories.
What a great job by the defense here, playing with the lead, knowing the opponent needs a touchdown. touchdown. They're just trying to get to the ball and punch it out. They practice this all week, and it comes up big for them late. That turnover is going to seal this thing.
On the move is the 30. Afterburners coming. The 40. The 30. Running inside the 20. A huge play there as he has it inside
Entering
the
play
20
call,
at the
coach
19.
suggestions.
And it's
There
go
are
time
6
for this defense, right?
categories.
Like, it's go time. We got to commit more guys near the line of scrimmage. We have to get a stop. That clock is ticking. It is not our friend. We've got to get the football back.
They say it's still a game of field possession, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. They're getting this guy lathered up. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Entering play call,
Defense
coach
uses the timeout
suggestions.
quickly,
There are
trying
6
to get that ball back
categories.
and preserve time for their offense. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to get the corner. And they try the middle of this
Entering
defense,
play
and that
call,
is
coach
not happening.
suggestions. There are 6
Timeout called there
categories.
by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. If they can convert here, that type of
Give
play
cushion.
can really give you a shot of momentum.
Give cushion.
Fast motion from the offense. Now they'll run it on the toss. They finally make the stop, but the
Entering
big
play
run is
call,
plenty to
coach
move those sticks
suggestions.
for the
There are
1st
6
down.
categories.
Another good run. Man, he has been
Audible.
picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the...
And he crosses the goal line for the late touchdown, and that one just might
Entering
finish this
play
baby
call,
off.
coach suggestions.
That
There
is
are 6
exactly what you want
categories.
your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, beat, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And the
Entering
extra
play
point
call,
is through,
special
and they have a
teams. You have 7
2-touchdown
options.
lead, up
5, 4,
14 in the
3.
fourth.
Return left is
The
selected.
kickoff unit about to go to work. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff
Entering
coverage, and he'll
play
be
call,
stopped at the
precinct.
17.
There are 8 categories. You have 9 options. Level sale is selected.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. It's a long shot, I know, but you have to keep fighting till the bitter end, Jesse.
But they call it a long shot.
And the Heat will get home,
Entering
and the
play
quarterback
call,
goes down
precinct.
at the
There are 8
17.
categories. You
They'll
have 9
call timeout
options.
with 9
Level
seconds
sale
left
is
on the
selected.
clock.
Short cross.
Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Now he's going to break the pocket. And this defense goes
Entering play
back-to-back
call, shot
sack,
H option.
Jack.
Player coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. Shot save clock is selected.
And after this play, the
Goes.
cake will be baked. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. At the 20, he's got space. And that is how we will wrap this one up. Bad offense, good defense, no scoring. That's pretty much what we had in this one as they come up short in a bit of a slogfest.
Yeah, and most of the time in college football, it's the opposite, right? You don't defense optional. Offense scores so many points. This one, back and forth. Offense is struggling, trying to make plays. Defense has put on a great effort.
And a lot of issues for this offense in this game today, obviously. And I think the coaching staff now really needs to take a look at how they're game planning and how they're going to give their players an opportunity
Entering
to have
post game
success. It may
screen.
be time now to start changing some things up.
Return to main and entering
that's going to do it
online
for us. For
connections of
Jesse
a
Palmer,
Papa
David
Pal will
Pollack,
be right
I'm Reese
network
Davis saying
connection
so
quality
long. This has
during this
been
game.
another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering home screen play friend is selected. Dynasty, road to the CFP is selected. Entering road to the CFP screen, you have two options. Click current division progress. Entering Virginia Tech Hokies. Search advanced settings. Search find opponent. Searching for opponent, estimated wait time 10 seconds.
Welcome to Blacksburg, Virginia, home to a team that brings this lunch pail each and every game, the Virginia Tech Hokies. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Entering play call screen.
The Hokies will kick it away to start us off. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
You have 9
First down here
options.
for the
Number
offense.
6 is selected. Division.
Quick pass on the jet motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a
Entering play
completion, they
call
lost
precinct.
yardage.
There are 6
Well, I love
categories.
the
You have
aggressive
9
nature of the
options.
defense on that
Semicolon
play.
is
Everybody
selected.
playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football.
Yeah,
You saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making it to him.
Nowhere to run on that when he loses 4 on the carry.
Pass.
And guys, this 3rd and long is not
Pushing.
exactly how they drew it up. Hopefully it's not an indication of what we'll see the rest of the game.
Division.
Wants to throw. It's Leonard. Feeling some heat. And he was hit just as he released it,
Entering
and
play
it
call.
falls to the
Coach
turf.
suggestions. There
Just
are
got to
6
wonder, too, guys, if the
categories.
crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first 3rd down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punt it away and see if you can regroup, because this environment is hostile.
He'll be guided out of bounds, but not
Entering
before
play call.
a nifty
Coach
return on
suggestions.
that one. Couldn't ask for better field position for this
Yes.
offense. Quarterback checking off. He wastes no time and comes out throwing, extending the play. They get to him as he throws. Can't find his man
Entering
as
play
he
call.
took a
Coach
shot trying to
suggestions.
deliver
There
that
are 8
football, and it'll be
categories. You have
2nd down.
15 options.
Well, the
RPO
defense
goes to
is
selected.
fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his
Pass
speed
protect.
and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Running it in the red zone,
Entering
imposing
play
their
call.
will and
Coach
picking up 5
suggestions.
down to
There
the
are 8
15.
categories. You
I
have
like it.
15
Just frustrate
options.
the defense.
HP
Get
mid-dog
that 5 to
selected.
6 yards. Make them
Triple
honor the
option.
run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Post.
3rd down play from the gun. Oh, they really could have used that
Entering
catch
play
there.
call.
Physical
Recent
pass
error.
defense.
First
It brings up a
formation.
4th
There are
down.
8
Third and
Personnel,
short in college football today,
inside
you see
zone.
so much more pass than you used to.
Corner
the offense
strike.
stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains.
Coast. Audible.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires the pass, intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. Inside the 40. The 30. The 20. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Entering play call,
The
coach
defense puts 6
suggestions.
on the
There
board
are
with
6
a big-time
categories.
interception return.
Low block left.
Yeah, how about that, man? 4th down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick.
Entering
Not only
play
that,
call,
they return
special
it all
teams.
the way
You have
back
7
for
options.
6.
5,
That
4,
offense
2.
just shot
Return
themselves
left
right in
is
the foot.
selected.
On the move from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving
Entering
and
play
finding
call,
a little
recent
bit of running room on that
coach
return.
suggestions. Jet touch pass. AHD mid draw.
And Virginia Tech sends the
That's
offense
correct.
onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and
Entering
help this
play,
offense
shocking
get back
option.
on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a
Audible.
big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Wheel.
Quarterback checking the play. Dropping back, it's Drones. Finds the tight end. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for
Entering
the first
shocking
down.
option.
Well, it's a
Inside
nice looking
zone.
throw right there, and I'll tell you what, for hooky quarterbacks in the past, it's not all about just hurting you with their legs. Michael Vick could kill you throwing the football. Tyrod Taylor could do it. How about this man?
Max
Jim
protect.
Drunkenmiller. You can just see him right now, dotting an 18-yard dig route. That's a nice looking throw. That gives me some Drunkenmiller vibes, Paul.
You'll take 4 yards on first down
Entering
every
play
time,
call,
2nd and 6.
shocking option.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's complete on the right side. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Love that throw. I'll tell you, if he keeps making more of those, Lane Stadium and this incredible crowd is going to be going nuts. We've called games here plenty of times in the past. This is one of the best venues in all of college football. This guy right now is heating up at the QB position. Watch out. It's going to
Entering
be a
play
sonic
call,
boom in
coach
here.
suggestions. There are 8
As they get set to
categories. You
snap it,
have 10
time
options.
winding down here in the quarter. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lane. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories.
Back
You
on the
have
field
50
after the
max
break, and we'll
protect.
start the quarter here on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. And the Hokies get enough to move the chains.
Entering play call.
Yeah, nice
coach
job dialing up that
suggestions.
short
There are
yardage
8
situation
categories.
play call
You
there,
have
Derek. You
14
needed 1 yard.
options. Inside zone split.
Great
X
job
under.
up front. Great job by the back, knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Gets it out fast. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Hokies racing to the line in the hurry up. They go to the ground. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. So after that pick 6 on the opening drive, a chance here to get a touchdown of their own. A first down run in the red zone. He's knocked down in
Entering
the
play
backfield.
call,
He'll lose a
coach
couple.
suggestions. There
What
are
a
8
great play by
categories.
the
You have
linebacker.
9
You talk about
options.
filling a
HD
hole.
quick base
Defensive line
selected.
does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Second down here, and maybe
That's
they've got
correct.
time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a
Entering
chance to
string
at
flip,
least
HD
cut into
slip
this
screen.
lead before the break. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking downfield, it's Drones. Setting up the screen. Touchdown, Hokies! Made the snag and
Entering play
strolled his way
call,
into
coach
the end zone.
suggestions. There are 8 categories.
Yeah, and
You
the
have 12
passing game
options.
comes
Back
through,
end
man,
to
and we
selected.
need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. This
Entering
passing
play
game can
call,
continue to heat
special
up.
teams.
Look
You
out
have
for second
5
half.
options.
And
Kickoff
we're
left
all
to
square as
selected.
he's set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Needed just a little more
Entering
help
play
to turn
call,
that into a
racing.
big
There are
return.
6
They'll mark him down
categories.
at the
Coach
29.
suggestions. There are 6 categories. You
Notre
have
Dame
15
has the ball
options.
and ready to get moving. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some
Entering
juice.
play
Find
call,
your guys.
coach
Find those plays that
suggestions.
you know
There
you
are
can
6
run
categories.
inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second.
Good pushing.
He's looking to throw. He lets it fly. What a snag by the defense. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the
Entering play
27.
call, coach
QB's got to pick and
suggestions.
choose
There
their
are 8
spots when they want to
categories.
be really
You have
aggressive
15
and try to fit
options.
balls and
HD
tighten
slip.
windows.
Max
Great job
protect.
on the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
He's going to pass. Get it out on the screen. Slips one guy, now he's loose. And stampeding through the defense. Plenty of
Entering
room on
play
that
call,
play, and they
coach
find their way to
suggestions.
the
There are 8
36.
categories. You
They
have
don't seem
post.
interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets him up. 1st and 10 from the 36.
Triple option.
Looking to throw, it's Drones. Finds his back in the middle. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't
Entering
stop him
play
from getting the
call,
first
coach
down.
suggestions. There are 8
These halfbacks, man,
categories.
they're
You
wide
have
receivers.
15
They do so much
options.
work
Shot
in
slot
practice
option
now
is
with the wide
post.
receiver field, and you can see it there. Sells like he's going outside, sticks his foot in the ground, angles to the middle of the field. Quarterback finds him for the first down.
Can't make the
Entering
grab
play
as he was
slot
looking
outs.
for his man right at the goal line.
Well, we know down here when you're throwing into the end zone, the windows are so small. Ball gets tipped like that. There are a lot of defenders lurking around.
Post.
QB's lucky that one wasn't picked.
He'll do it himself. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. And the Hokies come to the line in the hurry up. Bully ball on 3rd and short. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here.
Hot routes.
Receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On 4th down, looking to pass. Finds his man, they convert. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. He'll pull it on the read. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Entering play call, coach
That is
suggestions.
exactly
There
what
are
you
8
want from your
categories.
offense,
You
man.
have
Late
12
in the half,
options.
you
Back
want to
end to
execute
selected.
and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. take all
Entering
the
play
momentum.
call,
Nice
special
execution of
teams,
the
you
drive by
have
that
5
offense.
options.
So here comes the
Left
kickoff
selected.
after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle
Entering
by the
play
coverage
call,
team, and they
code
stop him at the
suggestions,
21.
there are 6 categories.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man.
Entering play call, special teams,
Ready
you
to
have
go
7
here in the second
options.
half, and
5
Notre Dame will
forward,
kick it away.
return left is selected.
Set to kick off.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Take over. First and 10.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part.
Got a lot of running room. And an explosive play has him on the
Entering
move, and he
play
gets it
double
all the way to the
movement.
48-yard
Option.
line.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop him. There's no way to coach a defense up against us. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
From the gun, running back on the move. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring
Entering
up
play
second and
call,
4.
team.
I know it's sexy
Player,
to throw the
error,
football, but if you can pound it away
formation.
and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get
Option,
first downs, and
option is
ultimately
set to
get some
split
points.
way off. There are 14 categories. You have 6 options. Corner strike
6-yard
is
pickup
selected.
on first down. Leaves him with second and 4.
Audible. Zid. Post.
Looking downfield, it's drones. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. The Hokies in the hurry up. He'll keep it himself. Only able to pick up a yard before he stopped, and now it's 4th and 3. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. Now the quarterback changing the original play call.
Wheel. Wheel.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Makes the catch. He's got enough. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
You have 6
Wow,
options.
and that was just
Corner
a bang-bang
strike is
play. On
selected.
that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
The ball's free. Oh, and fortunate to get that one back.
Entering
And
play
as an added
call,
bonus,
split
they
way
get the
off.
first
There
down.
are 14
Good awareness by
categories.
the
You
offense.
have
You never
6
want to see the ball on the
options.
ground. But a
Corner
nice
strike
job
is
understanding.
selected.
Just got to
Next,
jump
protect.
on it and make sure you keep possession.
White 18, Rocky switch. White 18, Rocky. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hokie. The offense
Entering play
flexes its
call,
muscle a
coach
bit and widens
suggestions.
the
There
gap.
are 8
Take a little
categories.
exit.
You have
You know,
9
you
options.
did your job.
And
You got
selected.
now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape.
Entering
The offense
play
definitely
call,
taking care of
special
business.
teams. You have
About to
5
kick it off
options.
after
Kick off
punching it
left
in for
is
the
selected.
touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more
Entering
dynamic,
play
but they
call,
get him on the
coach
ground at the 20.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Here come the Irish back on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit
pushing.
on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think
And the ball is picked off. Takes it the other way. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the
Entering
interception.
Fletchboy
And that's
there
just
are
excellent
14
coverage. Number
categories.
one,
You have
nowhere to
6
throw the football.
options.
Look at everybody
Reverse
playing
strike
man
is
across
selected.
the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it in the tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Quarterback will audible. Looking to move it through the air. And he got smacked just as he
Entering
released the
play
pass.
call,
It's
split
incomplete.
roll off. There are
It's
14
hard throwing in the pocket,
categories.
man.
You
You
have
got
6
bodies and
options.
300-pound dudes
Reverse
falling all
strike
over
is
the place. They're
selected.
trying to
Goes.
hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Wheel. Short cross.
Dropping back, it's Drones. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Virginia Tech!
Entering play. Entering paused screen. You have 9 options. Resume is selected. Entering. Attention pop-up. Your peer has conceded the game. Exit game. Entering. Online connection survey pop-up. How would you rate the network connection quality during this game? Entering road to the CFP screen. You have 2 options. Play. You have 2 options. Online seasons overview is selected. Entering home screen. Ultimate Team. Road to the sea. Accessible. Time. Play now is Play friend is selected. Online friends to get MR. Offline friend. Entering. Create game screen. You have 7 options. Fatigue option is set to on. Is selected. Selected. Join. Virginia Tech Hope. Ready. Team setting. Entering. Defend. 3 to 4. 4. 3. 4. 3. Multiple. Timeout. Offense. Timeout. Weather up. Oh. Light. Grant. Grant. Second. Weather up. Defend. Second. Offensive. Second. Stadium up. Defensive. Ready. Edit uniform. Entering. Uniform. Help. Uniform name option is set to current home. Uniform name up. Uniform name. Uniform name up. Uniform name up. Uniform name up. Uniform. Pat Mike 20. Uniform name option is set to. Uniform name option is set. Miami Hurricanes selected. Miami. Michigan. Umis. Astro. Zero. Vanderbilt Commodores. Wake Forest. West Virginia. Wake Forest Deep. U.S. Trojans. Till. Pence. Pittsburgh. Army. Ball State Cardinals select. Charlotte. Eastern. Iowa. Blue. Old Dominion. Oklahoma City. Ohio. Oklahoma. Old Dominion. Ole Miss Red. Or. Ready. Edit uniforms submenu. Teams. Entering team settings screen. Offensive playbook option is set to Ole Miss. Team setting. Ready.
Nestled in the hills of Virginia, we're touching the Hokie Stone. Means remembering the legends who formed the foundation of a power. Names like Vic and Beamer, and a lunch pail mentality that applies to the Virginia Tech Hokies. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Entering play call screen.
And the Hokies will kick it away first. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field
Entering
as he
play
stopped
call.
at the
Coach
25.
suggestions. Formation 3 to 4. 4 3. FS fire. Sam crash free.
This crowd
Give
trying to
cushion.
show them what it's going to be like all day in this house.
Give cushion.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't find his man as he took
Entering
a
play
shot
call.
trying to deliver that
There are
football, and
2
it'll be
categories.
second
You have
down.
18 options.
You can
Some
barely
crash
hear
free
yourself
selected.
thinking here as they're
Give
trying to
cushion.
get this defense off to a good start. Back to the ground game on the left. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Yes.
The Rebels want to move quickly. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Finding open areas. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Here comes the offense on 1st down.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive yards. He was able to pick up the first on that last carry. They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to open up the play action.
Man, what a play by that defensive lineman. You could say he was channeling his inner power.
And that's what defensive linemen do. Big, fast, one of the most athletic players on the field, getting in the backfield, just beautiful.
You know, you could have shown a little humility there and said, "Oh, shucks," or something.
Oh, shucks, or something.
Entering play
That
call.
pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. And the Rebels will send out the punt unit.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in play.
It's a great punt. Obviously, he gives himself time to let his guys get down the field, get in position. Remember, don't let the thing cross the goal line. Try to keep it inside the 10. Nice job down in the football, setting your defense up for great field position.
Offense in a split backfield. Quarterback on the keeper. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see.
Coast. Keep cross.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at 30. The Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun to give to the back. At the 40, there he goes. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. And the Hokies will hustle to the line. He'll do it himself. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15.
Audible. Wheel.
Looking to throw, it's Drones. Firing to the right, complete. And he'll be brought down. Offense, quick tempo. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell, ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go. Hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
Wheel.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He'll try to do it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. A 3rd and long coming up here.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. caught behind the line. It's Tootin. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Hokies come to the line
Dribble
trying to
option.
convert on 4th down.
Wheel. Short cross. Post.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they got him. A sack
Entering play
denies
call.
the
Coach
try to convert on
suggestions.
4th
There are
down.
6 categories.
Well, that play never had a chance on 4th down. They're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step
Yes.
up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Takes the easy completion. They stop him almost immediately.
Entering
Short
play
gain
call.
there and still
Coach
a little ground
suggestions.
covered.
There
Pick
are
up the
6
first.
categories.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
To the air. It's Dart. Getting some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they
Entering
might
play
be
call.
fortunate.
Coach
It wasn't knocked
suggestions.
free
There are
for a
6
fumble. It'll be
categories.
3rd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to
Yes.
survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately
Yes.
after he got the ball.
Give cushion. Give cushion. Give cushion.
Hand off from the shotgun. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the 1st quarter.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The Rebels decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That thing goes straight up like a rocket. Tell the blimp guys to look out. Running it back, it's Holloway. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll
Entering
mark
play
it at the
call.
32.
Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Red option is selected.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. There have been a
Triple
couple
option.
of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last round.
Instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right.
Max
Create some of
protect.
those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And the defense finally makes the
Entering
stop
play.
after the
Double
sweet run
inside
and good
zone.
game.
Double you run with
And
screen.
here we go.
Inside
If you're
zone.
an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this
That's
game, this
protect.
offense knew they were going to have to
That's
some
protect.
way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
Entering play.
He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little
Inside zone.
power,
Double
and he's
hit.
got the 1st down.
That's a really good-looking run there. And you think about great Hokie running backs in recent years. David Wilson, Lee Suggs, Kevin Jones, they all have the ability to shake defenders and break ankles. This guy right now giving us some of those vibes with that last run. That was nice.
To the air, it's Drones. Nice defensive play to get a hand
Entering
in there and
jet
knock it
PHP
away.
mid-draw.
I know it wasn't an interception, but a lot of times tips and deflections leads to interceptions. Great job by the defender getting his mid on the football.
Max protect.
Here's the handoff. Nowhere to run on that when he
Entering
loses
play
4
call,
on the
coach
carry.
suggestions.
Man,
There
oh
are
man,
8
am I
categories.
upset at
You
my
have 7
offensive line to
options.
give up
Although is
penetration
selected.
that fast. Man, we blinked and missed it.
He barely got the ball and just got destroyed immediately. What a great play. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
Deep cross.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And that's incomplete. A
Entering
defender
play
all
call.
over him. Knocked the ball to the
empty
ground.
and
4th
corner.
down coming up.
Recent. There are
Nice
8
job by the
per
defense.
punts.
They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd
Gun,
and long
special,
in field goal range. They go
punt.
zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And the Hokies will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Not able to pop the big return, and they've got
Entering
the
play
ball back
call.
and ready
Coach
to go with a fresh
suggestions. There are
possession.
6 categories.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work.
Give
Last
pushing.
time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Leaves it with the running back. Just enough there to get it to the 25.
Entering
They
play
pick up a
call.
2.
Coach suggestions.
Runs
There are
like
6
this oftentimes
categories.
are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds,
Entering
but he's
play
got
call.
enough to move
Coach
the sticks.
suggestions. There are 6
Ever
categories.
since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come in.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. To throw, it's Dart. He unleashes a long one. Makes the catch along the left sideline, and that
Entering
is a
play
big
call.
pickup.
Coach suggestions.
That's a beautiful
There are
pass and
6
catch. I
categories.
love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He
Entering
froze
play
that
call.
safety,
Coach
and that allowed his
suggestions.
receiver
There are
more
6
room to work his route.
categories.
And the Rebels have their offense in high gear. They'll throw it on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. The Rebels will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Try to barge their way in. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field.
There are 6
the defense offside,
categories.
that penalty obviously will be declined, and the touchdown stands. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Entering play
So it's an
call.
80-yard
Special
drive.
teams. You have
And it
7
was closed out
options.
by the
5,
short
4,
yardage touchdown.
Return left
The
is
kickoff
selected.
team out there and ready to go. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a
Entering
touchback,
play
and they'll
call.
take over at
Coach
the 25-yard
suggestions.
line.
There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. X under is selected.
The offense lining up for a 1st down play.
Toast.
He wants to throw. Escapes trouble. He's going for the big play. Brings it down on the right side. Open runway ahead. He's at the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Hokies.
And back in the day, he used to line
Entering
up
play
tight end as a
call.
blocker
Coach
and he threw it to him
suggestions.
short.
There are 8 categories. You have
and put points on the board in a hurry.
And he did get that
Entering
extra
play
point through
call,
with no
special
problem,
teams,
despite
you
the
have
snowy
5
surface.
options. Kickoff
After that
left is
latest
selected.
answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good
Entering
hustle by
play
the
call,
coverage team, and they stop him at the
suggestions,
21.
there are 6 categories.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this
Entering
next
play
drive.
call,
Yeah, and I don't expect anything
there are
different. When
6
you put together a drive
categories.
like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace,
Vision.
keep it going.
Looking to pass. It's Dart. Fires to the big fella. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, it's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find
Entering
my
play
matchup,
call,
get it to him, let him do the
suggestions, there are
rest.
6 categories.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball raining out of bounds.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And that ball is picked off. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
There are 8 categories. You have
The
12
DB
options.
saw it. He thought, don't drop it,
selected.
don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick
Entering play
six.
call,
These
special
guys can
teams,
play
you have
offense, too.
5 options.
I showed you I
Kickoff
can be a
left is
wide receiver.
selected.
Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play, but defense, great job making the interception, and you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all
Entering
the way
play
back.
call, coach suggestions, there nickel blitz free.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go
Yes.
back to work. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen,
Entering
I just
play
think this is a
call,
point
coach
that the offense is going to
suggestions,
improve.
there are
Like,
6
we're going to
categories.
create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Yes.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some
Vision.
momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And the pass is intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this
Entering
one is
play
coming
call,
back.
coach suggestions,
So the decision
there are
has
6
been made, and the coach
categories.
will take the penalty. Line gets set, first
Yes.
down. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from
Vision.
getting a read. He's not afraid to go deep. Pass on the way, it's picked off. The interception stopped the threat, and the return even better as he crosses midfield and gets it to the
Entering
49.
play call, coach
What a nice job
suggestions, there are 8
intercepting the snowball.
categories.
The
You have
quarterback
15
threw the snowball
options.
down the
TDL
field.
comeback is
Couldn't get it to
selected.
his wide receiver. Defensive back makes a great play. Tell you what, this snow definitely affected the game.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before
That's
halftime.
correct.
Back to throw, it's Drones. And there was nowhere to go for this
Entering play
quarterback,
call,
and down
coach
he goes.
suggestions, there are
They'll
8
use the
categories.
timeout right before
Goes.
halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. He's looking for an open man on second down. He turns that loose down the right side. Thought for a minute they were going to turn that into a score. They get the big play, but time runs out here in the half.
Entering play call, special teams, you have 7 options, 5, 4, 2, return left is
And
selected.
the Rebels will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll
Entering
be a
play
touchback.
ball, coach subject, formation, split wide off. There are 14 categories. You have 6 options. Corner strike is selected.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They started this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Hokies are in the hurry-up.
Well, they were trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a great first step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. At the 45, on his way. Oh, it's on the
Entering
ground.
play
High
ball,
ball.
split wide off. There
Man,
are
that's one of those
14
where you just go,
categories.
"Dag,
You have
Bubba,
6
get a little bit
options.
more
Corner
space. Nice
strike
job
is selected.
creating the fumble, but just
Max
running out of
protect.
real estate, not able to land on it. Man, you just get a little bit frustrated because you wanted that turnover. You caused the fumble. You just couldn't secure it.
He'll keep it himself. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. And the Hokies are moving quickly down the field.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what,
Entering
I'll
play
just keep
ball,
it. No one's
split
keying
wide
on
off.
me.
There
I'm
are
going to get
14
upfield and find
categories.
an
You have
explosive
6
play.
options.
And this
Corner
is going to be a
strike
big
is
key for him,
selected.
David, with the lead
Audible.
here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big
Entering
hit
play
there,
ball,
forcing
split
second
wide
down.
off. There are
The big
14
tight end tries to
categories.
make a
You have
catch, and
6
you can tell he
options.
extends for the
Corner
ball,
strike
but
is selected.
great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback on the keeper. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Wheel. Post.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. On the move, he fires. He caught it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. The Hokies want to pick up the tempo.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Nah, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
Hot routes.
To the air, it's drones. Still looking, on the move. Touchdown, Hokies! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
There are 8 categories. You have 12
A
options.
methodical
Advantage
drive,
selected.
soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants to
Entering play
plays,
ball,
the big
special
long
teams.
touchdowns
You
and all
have
that
5
stuff.
options.
But putting a drive
Kickoff
together
left
like
is
that is
selected.
very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little
Entering
more
play
dynamic,
call,
but they
coach
get him on the ground
suggestions.
at the
There are
20.
6 categories.
Ole Miss ready to send the
Yes.
offense onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like
Entering
offensively,
play
you should go
call,
back to
coach
what's been working for you in this
suggestions. There
game.
are
Don't
6
be afraid to
categories.
dial up plays that you've
Recent,
already had
there are 6
success with,
categories.
running it,
You have
throwing
9
it. It's okay to
options.
repeat
Overstore
plays
Ray is
down
selected.
14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make
Entering
something
play
happen
call,
on this side.
recent, there are 6 categories. You have 9
Quarterback
options.
almost just
Overstore
threw his
Ray is
second
selected.
interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked up.
They play that screen nicely. He tried
Entering
to
play
find his
call,
way to the
coach
marker, but it'll be
there are 6
fourth down.
categories. You have
I
9
think if I'm a
options.
QB,
Overstore
I
Ray
like the
is
decision.
selected.
I get it to my running back who's really good after the catch, who's really good with the ball in his hands, but the defense did the job. They got him on the ground. They gave up some yards, but they forced the fourth down.
Pressure coming. And that one falls incomplete. A
Entering play
huge
call,
stand by the
split
defense.
off. There are 14
And down by 2
categories. You
scores,
have 6 options. Corner strike
gotta
is
say, I'm
selected.
gonna go for it. We gotta be aggressive. We gotta make this happen. They tried to make it happen. The defense comes up big. Now, it is not looking good.
He'll do it himself. And he's a real nowhere man
Entering play
tackled
call,
in this
split
no-gain
There
land.
are 14
Under a minute to
categories.
go here in the third quarter.
It doesn't matter what run play you have called, if you're running it inside or
Yes.
outside. If the defense gets penetration,
Wheel.
everything is done. And you saw it on that play right there. Great job by the dude.
Coming after it. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. He'll pull it on the read. Discards a man. And he's not going to get there. The
Entering
defense
play
stands
call,
tall and
coach
makes the stop.
suggestions. Option,
you could
recent,
tell
there are 8
QB wants to
categories. You
run.
have 9
He's gonna be a big
options.
part of the
Corner
game plan,
strike is
and the
selected.
defense really, really understands that.
Triple
I got to understand.
option.
And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in the fourth quarter game.
That's the end of the third quarter of play.
Entering play call, recent, there are 6 categories. You have 9 options. Overstorm Brave is
Back
selected.
at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Entering
They'll
play
decline the
call,
penalty here, and
recent,
the
there are
results of the
6
play
categories.
stands.
You have 9
Got 8 on
options.
first down, now
Overstorm Brave
looking
is
at a
selected.
2nd and 2. They'll try the run. The Rebels get the first down.
Entering play
Yeah, in this
call,
offense, listen,
recent,
we're
there
in
are 6
fourth quarter, right?
categories.
We got to score a
Audible.
bunch of points here. We're down. We're trailing. We got to go fast, but we also got to get first downs. And that's a nice job sneaking in the run, getting the first down, and now we crank the tempo back.
Gets away from one, finds room. Nothing but green ahead. He's at the 10. And he'll run it into the end zone.
Entering play call,
Touchdown,
coach
Rebels.
suggestions. There are 6
Well, we
categories.
wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have
Division.
switched sidelines and switched families.
And momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it?
Entering
You
play
can just
call,
feel that
special
right
teams. You have
Just
7
felt a
options.
few minutes ago like
Hide
this game was
forward.
over, and all
Return
of a
left
sudden,
is selected.
this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some wind. They've got some hope. Their defense now needs to get the football back and keep that momentum going.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Tootin. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody
Entering
stayed
play
in their
call,
lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Coach suggestions. There Honda AHD base.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field.
Backs
That
protect.
fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it.
Entering play
The
call,
defense just
coach
didn't come up big
suggestions,
on
there are
proving
8
right.
categories,
Yeah,
you
not
have
complimentary
15
football, no
options,
doubt. But look, this
inside zone
offense
is
has been in these
selected.
situations
Triple
before. So you got to
option.
come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Off play action on first down. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Entering play call,
Play
coach
action
suggestions,
success
there
has
are
a
8
lot to do with
categories, you
selling
have
that play.
15
You could tell
options, HP
defense was
midway
not buying
selected.
it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Zig,
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers.
zig,
On the run, it's Drones. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Ole Miss. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the
entering
football,
play call,
makes the
coach
interception.
suggestions, there are
Everybody on
6
defense,
categories.
return to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to
Audible.
the house.
Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. He barges his way into the end zone for the 2, and we are locked up here in the 4th.
Lots of
Entering
pressure.
play
You've got to
call,
love the way
special
your offense
teams, we
handles
have 7
business. Down on the
options,
goal
5
line,
short,
2-point
don't
situation.
return left
You
is
tie the
selected.
game if you get it. They do. And now we're going to the wire.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 8 categories, you have 15 options, inside zone is selected.
And we're about to get
Max
another look
Protect.
at this hooky offense.
Zig,
Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
entering
Ryan, I
play
think you know
call,
this defense is going to be
Audible.
aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You've got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30.
Hot
Quarterback
routes.
checking off. To the air on first down. He's going to run it. Still running at the 40. Good run on the play, and he
Entering play
slides to
call,
avoid the
coach
hit.
suggestions,
You've
there
got
are
to
8
keep drives
categories,
alive
you
late in
have
the game.
15
You start to get the
options,
fourth quarter,
inside
it's a
zone is
one-score
selected.
game. You got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really
Max
nice job
Protect.
there by the QB.
They are
Audible.
dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Using his legs, it's Tootin. And he's
Entering
stopped by
play
that
call,
big defensive
shots,
tackle up
RPO
front.
and slant.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing
Entering
up,
play
stuffing the
call,
run.
coach
The clock has
suggestions, there
stopped
are
as
8
we have reached the
categories, you
2-minute
have
warning here in the
15
ball game.
options, shock H option is selected.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Post.
Now they're going to throw it. That's caught. It's Jennings. There to make the tackle, but the big
Entering play
throw is
call,
good enough
coach
to give them a first down.
Inside,
I love the QB
PHP
here. He
base.
holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route. Then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Drones. Gets it out quickly. Makes a catch and knocked down. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running.
Hot
Quarterback
routes.
checking the play.
Wheel. Corner.
On third down, he drops to throw. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. This
Entering
offense
play
plenty
call.
happy
Recent.
enough with
There
the
are 8
result of that play,
categories.
so
They
they just
have
let
9
the official put that
options.
flag back
Corner
in his
strike
pocket
is
and decline
selected.
the penalty.
Triple option.
And the Hokies will have it 1st and 10.
Corner. Coast. Wheel.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. That's caught. It's Jennings. And they swarm him under. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
Corner. Audible. Audible.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. And the pressure will get there.
Entering
The
play
sack.
call.
Down he
Personnel.
goes
Play.
in the
Coach
waiting moments. That could
suggestions.
be
There
a
are 8
costly
categories.
play.
You have 3
And the
options.
defense is giving
Inside
up some
zones. Play
plays, some
selected.
passing yards on this drive. You want to stop that? Nice job rushing the quarterback, making him feel
Max
a little
protect.
bit of pressure and getting him on the ground and now getting him behind the sticks.
Zig.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's got his man. And sure, tackling there to keep him
Entering
from
play
getting to the
call.
1st
Coach
down marker.
suggestions.
The
There are 8
offense will use the
categories.
timeout.
Entering
Clock
play
is
call.
stopped with
Coach
22 seconds
suggestions.
left.
There are 8 categories. You have 15 options.
And
Field goal
now
38
on
yards is
4th down,
selected.
they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Absolute shame. Missed it. And after the missed field goal,
Entering
guys, we
play
are
call.
still locked
Recent.
up.
There are 6 categories. Play recent. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. This one is about finding
Efficient.
the balance between being aggressive and not being reckless, Jesse.
The only way this thing works, though, if they're going to be aggressive, this
Entering
offensive
play
line
call.
has got to be
Coach
able to hold up here
suggestions.
for this
There are
QB.
6
Yeah,
categories.
because you need to take shots beyond the sticks so the clock will stop and you can save every second you have.
The big
Pass.
pickup on 1st down leaves them with
Yeah,
2nd and
cushion.
1.
Give cushion.
Looking for a man. It's Dart. Going downfield for the big play. And he's got it inside the 35. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Huge moment coming here as they try to punch it in and quiet this crazy, raucous crowd. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Nice, solid
Entering
form
play
tackle
call.
from this
Coach
sophomore.
suggestions.
Timeout is
Entering
called
play
with just
call.
a
Coach
single second
suggestions.
left.
There are 6 categories.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Timeout is called with just a
Entering
single
play
second
call.
left.
Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Virginia Tech.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. And it is good. Splits the uprights on the chip shot. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
a lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering post-game screen, you have 3 options. Stats is selected. You highlight. Return to main menu. Entering home screen, play a friend is selected. Access friends menu item 1 of 6. Cat Mic 2020. Press cross button to join lobby, square button to decline, L3 to quick message, selected. George. Boy. Coastal, Clemson type, ready. Teams, edit uniform, team set, edit unit, ready. Edit, ready. Ready. And team set. Team clear. Noon selected. Noon selected. Noon select. Partly. Windy. Light rain. Rainy. Random selected. Random. 8 p.m. select. 8 p.m. selected. Random selected. Team set it. Ready.
Huddy toddy, gosh almighty, who the heck are they? Hey, flim flam, bim bam, Ole Miss. By golly, and welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium where the Rebels are ready to take the field. Today we have a top 25 matchup on hand with 2 of college football's premier teams preparing to slug it out. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Entering
Guys,
play
let's get
screen.
this thing started. And the Rebels will kick it off to get us underway. Coming out with it, it's Haynes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff
Entering
coverage, and
play
he'll be
ball,
stopped at the
coach
17.
suggestions, WR mid-screen. WR mid-screen.
A first down for the
Backs
offense.
protect.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. They stop him after a 6-yard run out
Entering
to the 24.
Shockage option.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Wheel.
Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Quick strike complete. And they wrap him up, but not before
Entering
he's
play
got enough
call,
for the
coach
first down.
suggestions. There
I
are
just
8
love
categories.
quarterbacks that
You
aren't
have 15
greedy, that
options.
aren't always
Inside
trying
zone
to
is
throw the
selected.
home run ball, right?
Entering
Second
play
down, you're
call,
in your own end of the
inside
field.
zone.
The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon. You
Backs
got to find him
protect.
in the passing game.
Audible.
Now on first down from the 28. The give to the back. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job on the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being
Short
physical,
cross.
getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On second down, wants to throw. Floating away. And he scoots his way to the first down and
Entering
then
play
slides to
call,
avoid the
coach
hit.
suggestions.
Hey,
There
listen,
are
it's
8
important at that
categories.
position
You
to
have
be able to
15
be good
options.
off
Inside
schedule.
zone is
Everything's
selected.
easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy
Backs
back there
protect.
that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive
Backs
yards.
protect.
Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Triple option.
The give to the back. Got the first down and still on his feet.
Entering
Slammed to the
stance.
ground, but
Inside
not before
zone.
he gets the first down.
Inside
This Tiger
zone.
running game starting to show some juice, sort of a C.J. Spiller type of feel.
Yeah, and it doesn't always
Backs
hit you
protect.
early. It doesn't always hit you on the first possession,
Triple
but I do
option.
think they've done a good job over the years, Clemson, with sticking with the run game, creating that balance, trying to get those first downs, and trying to create some tempo.
Flying down the left side. Past the 10. Touchdown, Clemson. And once he got loose,
Entering
it was
play
all
call,
over.
coach suggestions. There
And
are
to
8
have a rushing
categories. You
touchdown
have 12
of that type
options.
of yardage,
Attempt is
you've got to be
selected.
able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was
Entering
gone.
play call,
And he got
special
that extra
teams.
point
You
through,
have
no
5
slipping on the
options.
snow,
If
it
a
was
lift
good.
is selected.
0.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Watkins. That is a decision he will likely
Entering play
regret. He
call,
brings it out
coach
of the end zone and he's
suggestions. There
knocked
are
down
6
at the 10.
categories.
First down
Pass.
for this offense.
42 Spider! 4-2 Spider!
They'll try the left side. And he'll run across the sidelines
Entering
after the
play
good
call,
gain.
coach
It's
suggestions.
so
There are
important
6
for offenses
categories.
to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back has it. Didn't get much done on
Entering
that
play
run. He'll
call,
fight
coach
his way out and
suggestions.
maybe
There are 6
pick up a yard.
categories.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can
Give
say is
cushion.
do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, running up the middle.
And that pass intercepted. Touchdown, Tigers. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 12 options. Pattern
Man on running backs
selected.
and tight ends and all over the field. And how about the linebacker making the athletic interception and then showing you he could be a running back, taking it all the way
Entering
back to the
play
house
call,
for a
special
touchdown.
teams. You have
And the
5
point after is
options.
good.
Kickoff left is selected.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Fielded in the end zone. It's Watkins. I know he thinks he can house every
Entering
return,
play
but
call,
sometimes you
coach
just have to take a
suggestions.
knee as
There
he
are 6
stopped at the 14.
categories.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto
Give
the
pushing.
field. To say this has been a slow
Give pushing.
start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate.
Entering play
Offensively,
call,
for this
coach
unit, they've been
suggestions.
slow
There
and
are 6
struggling. They need
categories.
an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter,
Yeah,
so
for sure.
it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And they'll finally get him down. That
Entering
great,
play call,
terrific
coach
pickup.
suggestions.
Tell you
There
what,
are
that's
6
great execution from
categories.
QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took the steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
From the gun, the ground game. And maybe they want to try
Entering
somewhere
play
else
call,
because there
coach
is nothing
suggestions.
doing
There
in the
are 6
middle of this defense.
categories.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Looking for a huge play. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
What a nice
Entering
start for
play
this
call,
offense. They
coach
throw, getting
suggestions.
work,
There are 6
getting the touchdown
categories.
pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer.
Entering play call, special teams.
The
You have
kickoff
7
team out there
options.
getting set.
4, 2, return left is selected.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he
Entering
brought
play
it out of
call,
the end zone.
coach
He'll be stopped at the
suggestions. There are
15.
8 categories. You have 15 options. HB quick base is selected.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making
Entering
plays,
play call,
everything on the
coach
ground on that first
suggestions.
drive.
Outs.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Short cross.
To the air, it's Klubnik. Buys a little time with his feet. Oh, he drops it right down the middle
Entering
of the
play call,
field, and he
coach
couldn't make the
suggestions.
play.
There are 8
Just
categories.
got to
You
finish
have
the play
15
for the wide
options.
receiver. You got to
HB
look that one in and
selected.
complete it. It's a bad drop.
So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. And he was hit just
Entering
as he
play
was
call,
releasing the
coach
pass, and it falls
suggestions.
to the
There are
ground
8
incomplete.
categories. You
So
have 12
Clemson is
options.
lining up to punt
Conference
this one
cover is
away.
selected.
He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Looking for a block. It's Watkins. And you make the stop, and that is exactly
Entering
what you
play
want out
call,
of your
coach
punt cover unit.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to
Good
work.
pushing.
That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything worked.
Makes the grab on the left side. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Rebels! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Entering base model screen
That was a
for
lightning
options.
fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And the extra point is good.
Entering play
That was
call,
going to get a little
special
star
teams,
mark
you have
decided on
7
the play
options,
sheet.
5
One play,
marking, return
explosive,
left is
touchdown
selected.
just like that. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the
Entering
assignments.
play
They put
call,
a stop
coach
to that return
suggestions,
number
there are
22.
8 categories, you
Clemson
have
has their
15
paws on it,
option,
and they'll
triple
send out the
option.
offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify.
Hit the afterburners, kid. And how about that? What the doctor always
Entering play
ordered,
call,
an
coach
explosive play to the
suggestions,
40.
there are 8
I know
categories,
it's
you
early in
have
the game,
15
but defensively
options,
after that
inside
play,
zones,
you know
close,
you
backs
have to
protect.
tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And offenses need to
Entering
continue to
page
feature the
slip,
run. They want
page
balance.
to slip
Even if it's
screen.
not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Backs protect.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Oh, it goes right through his hands. They
Entering
had
play call,
everything set
coach
up on the
suggestions,
screen
there are 8
except the catch.
categories, you
It'll be
have
third
15
down.
options,
We know
5
this guy's
crossers
a
is
weapon, not
selected.
just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Unloads it left. And that pass picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has his
Entering
offense
play
in
call,
business
coach
at the 27.
suggestions, there are 6
You don't see a lot of teams
categories.
that are successful throwing the football in the snow, and obviously on that last one, got away from the quarterback, nowhere close to the intended receiver, and the defense able to come away with the INT.
Audible.
Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Pocket starts to collapse. And this
Entering
sophomore
play
able
call,
to wreak some
coach
havoc and get the
suggestions, there
sack.
are 6 categories.
That's a big-time play on the D-line right there. And listen, you know, they've had a lot of NFL guys in recent years up front. William the Fridge Perry, old school Clemson great on the D-line. He'd be proud of watching that performance on
Yes.
that last play. This guy right here, man, sometimes
cushion.
he just looks like a throwback.
Give cushion.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Quickly complete. And there's going to be a
Entering
loss on
play
that
call,
play. Just
coach
run out of bounds
suggestions,
and
there
avoiding
are
the
6
contact.
categories.
This defense has kept them backed up.
cushion.
Now one
Give
more
cushion.
stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Off play action. Flips it out to the back. And he's not going to make it.
Entering
The
play
defense
call, coach
denying him the
suggestions,
first down.
there are 6
The Rebels
categories.
send out the punt unit. We'll take a quick break as we have
Entering
reached
play
the final
call,
2 minutes
coach
of the first half.
suggestions, there are 6
He just didn't have a
categories.
chance to get loose and make his way to that first down marker.
I think fans get upset sometimes, like run your route past the sticks so we get the first down, but nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the 4th down.
They're able to put a stop to that return
Entering
right
play
at the
call,
30-yard
coach
line.
suggestions, there are 8 categories. You have 15 options. HD slip screen is selected.
Clemson ready to
Backs
dial up
protect.
some ball plays. They've got it on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're
Entering
going to
play
win, David,
call,
they've got
coach
to be able to eliminate
suggestions,
the
there
penalties.
are 8
And I don't
categories.
think
You
you
have
can serve
15
or play it
options.
safe. You
Empty
can
and
trust your
smashes
guy. I think you put the
wheel.
ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
On the move, it's Klubnik. Got his man out of the backfield. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Corner.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. At the 40, there he goes. He gets
Entering
the
play
job
call,
done, picking
coach
up the first down
suggestions.
and
There are
getting
8
down.
categories. You have
And the
15
Tigers come to the
options.
line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Maffa. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming.
Audible.
To the ground with the back. Still running at the 40. He's loose. The 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Tigers.
Entering play call, coach
It's so nice to have
suggestions.
guys
There are 8
that can
categories. You
create
have
these
12
explosive plays like
options.
this.
Add
You
event to
hand it to
selected.
him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice
Entering
run.
play call,
And the extra
special
point
teams.
was
You
good.
have 5 options.
So they got the
If off left
touchdown
is
now, going
selected.
to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. It's Bentley. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff
Entering
coverage, and
play
he'll be
call,
stopped at the
coach
17.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Ole Miss ready to send
Yes.
the offense onto
Give
the field.
pushing. Give
This
pushing.
late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
You've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the 2nd half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it in
Give
halftime
pushing.
too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the 2nd half, so find something really
Entering
quick
play
that you can
call,
go to.
coach suggestion. Coaching. Pause. You have to. Depth chart is selected. Entering. Enter. Yes. RD key. SUBLG. SLCG. CG. Slot 2. Slot 2. Slot 2. Entering paused screen. You have 10 options. Coaching is select. Resume. Entering. Cancel pop-up waiting for your peer to resume online game. Cancel. Entering play
Defensive
call.
coaches, they're going
Coach
to be thrilled
suggestions.
taking
There
all
are
these
6
50-50 shots
categories.
against man coverage. I don't know, though, if they want to keep testing that defensive back. He has been on fire.
Give cushion.
Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26.
Give cushion. Give cushion.
They'll try to get it through the air. Fires and picked off. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Clemson. What a great play by the defensive.
Entering play
with the
call. Coach
interception return.
suggestions. There are 8 categories.
With
You
a lot
have
of
12
time left,
options.
there's
Add
a
them to
little
selected.
bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're
Entering
defense,
play
you study
call.
all week
Special
about what's
teams.
coming
You
and
have
what
5
routes to be ready
options.
for,
If off
and then
left
you
is
jump the
selected.
route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
And they desperately wanted to
Entering
attempt
play
the
call.
return, but
Coach
decided
suggestions.
not to.
There are
Instead,
6
they'll take the
categories.
touchback. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have
Give
to be
cushion.
efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Running back goes in motion. Back to pass, it's Dart. They're bringing heat. At the 35, he's open. And he'll have enough for the first
Entering
down at
play
the
call.
42.
Coach suggestions.
We've got a
There are
timeout
6
in the waning
categories.
seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple
Yes.
more plays. Just enough
Give
time for
cushion.
one final play of the half. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He'll pull it down and run. And this one
Entering
will be
play call.
stopped for no
Coach
gain.
suggestions.
And
There are
that'll do
6
it. Here in the second
categories.
quarter, halftime has arrived, and we head
Entering
to the
play
studio.
call. Special teams.
Clemson
You
will
have
kick
5
this deep to
options.
get the second
If off
half
left is
underway.
selected.
Set to to advance on the football.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Watkins. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody
Entering play
stayed in their
call.
lanes, and
Coach
they'll stop him at the
suggestions. There are
16.
6 categories.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to
Give
work.
cushion.
Down 2 possessions to start this
Give
third
cushion.
quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half. So now you're
Entering
down. I
play
got to
call.
maximize
Coach
every single
suggestions.
one.
There are
Put
6
your best plays
categories.
together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back
Give
on
cushion.
this drive, but you can create that
Give
momentum.
cushion.
You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
And the
Entering
timing just
play
a hair
call.
off.
Coach suggestions.
Well, I know
There
that
are
one
6
fell incomplete, but
categories.
what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and
cushion.
he's done a really nice job with his
Give cushion.
decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
And a missed opportunity
Entering
on
play
third down as the
call.
defense
Coach
knocks it
suggestions.
free,
There are
and
6
fourth down is
categories.
coming up. And the Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. On the return, it's Brown. That's a perfect example of not settling
Entering
for a
play
fair
call.
catch. Pick
Hot
up
empty
whatever
inside.
yard you can and help out the offense. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more
Entering
big
play
bodies.
call.
I'm playing
Coach
more aggressive
suggestions.
towards the
There
line
are
of
8
scrimmage. I
categories.
am not
You
going to let them have
max
that kind of
protect.
drive again.
They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. And he fires a dirt ball.
Entering
Man, oh
play
man, would he
call.
like to
Coach
have that pass
suggestions.
back.
There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. HP mid-ball selected.
Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's not going to get there. The
Entering
defense
play
stands
call.
tall
Coach
and makes the stop.
suggestions. There are 8
A
categories.
nice job of
You have
awareness
12
on defense there
options.
on that third
Complex
down.
cover is
You're expecting
selected.
the offense to throw the football, but it's not just going to be receivers or tight ends you got to worry about. You got to keep your eye on where that running back is. They knew exactly where he would be, and they were able to make the tackle setting up for him.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between
Entering
the run,
play
Jesse,
call.
and working
Coach
in that pass.
And I
suggestions.
think,
There
too,
are
David,
6
it's just going to take a
categories.
spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Give
After
cushion.
getting knocked back to
Give
open this
cushion.
drive, it's 2nd and 12. He tries to take the top off. Snags it on the right. And the tackle is made, but not before. That
Entering
completion
play
gets
call.
him 30
Coach
plus.
suggestions. There are 6
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about
categories.
this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
Cover
And
4
Jesse,
drop.
now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's
Give
right
cushion.
back at them.
Give cushion.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push and just kind of give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make
Cushion.
yards for him.
They'll keep it on the ground. He makes the tackle at the
Entering
23-yard
play
line, but not
call.
before
Coach
a pickup of
suggestions.
5
There are
and
6
enough for the first
categories.
down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that one play to pick up the
Entering play call.
Hit
Coach
hard just as he
suggestions. There
released it
are
on
8
first
pockets
down and
free.
just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yes.
That last incompletion leaves
Give
him with
cushion.
2nd and 10
Give
from the
cushion.
23.
Give cushion.
Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They get him on the ground with this running game imposing its will. 6-yard gain down to the 17. Back to throw, it's Dart. Using the quick game. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. The Rebels headed quickly to the line. On fourth down, trying to find his man. He finds his man. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback has fit it in a tight window.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a cheap-shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for it.
Headed toward the end zone, and they knock it loose. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Inside zone.
You run a play that's conservative, and you're going to hand the football over, and you think nothing bad's going to happen. And man, if he doesn't just cough it up, terrible timing. You get inside that 5-yard line, ready to make a play, score some points, and instead the defense recovers the football.
Takes the handoff. It's Maffa. Into the pile, maybe got
Entering
one. He
play
stopped
call,
at the
coach
21.
suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Inside zones will be
So
selected.
big, so strong. Man, those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Backs protect.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Entering play call.
And these little
Page
touch
and
passes,
move
man, they're
ball.
just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is
Deep
good.
cross.
And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so
Entering play
hard to
call,
defend.
coach
It's so hard to
suggestions.
seal that
There are
edge,
8
especially when this guy's
categories.
full
You have
speed ahead
15
coming up.
options. HP mid
Boy,
ball
the
selected.
defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it.
Entering
It's a fresh
please
set of
button go.
downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're
quick
trailing late in the
pace.
ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the
Max
first
protect.
down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid
Entering play
pickup
call.
there.
Puck
It's a
crossers.
point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead
Wheel.
late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Off the play fake. Fires to the right. It's caught. Still on his feet at the 45. Big gain on that one as he
Entering
steps
play
out of
call,
bounds with
coach
a first
suggestions.
down.
There are 8
It
categories.
really just
You have
feels
10
like they are
options.
trying to
Red
make
option
a
is
statement
selected.
to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
Outstanding game. Has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you've got to
Entering
lead.
play
That first down now
option
tells me now
formation.
it's time to start running the football,
Option is set.
run the clock,
Split white
get out of here.
There are 14 categories. You have
They'll
6
give it another
options.
shot on
Corner
second and
strike
goal
is
from the
selected.
4. Tries again to get it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Clemson jumps to the line. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Tigers. And they take it in for 6
Entering
more
play
points.
call, coach suggestions.
The
There are 8
offense strikes
categories.
again
You
to
have
extend
12
its lead
options.
here in the
Pat
second
attempt is
half.
selected.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation.
Entering play
and
call,
building on that
special
lead.
teams. You
And they
have 5
tacked on the
options.
extra
Pick
point.
off left is
About to
selected.
kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to
Entering
knock
play
down the
call,
return man.
coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right now.
Man, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing every possession is going to be important from here on in.
Throws to the wideout. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His third interception. Touchdown, Clemson! A great
Entering play
return for the
call,
touchdown.
coach
Any return
suggestions.
for a
There are
touchdown
8
is a great one
categories.
to a
You have
defense.
12 options. That attempt is selected.
And that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up
Entering
with a big
play
interception,
call, special
takes it
teams.
all the
You
way
have
back
5
just to
options.
pad their
Kickoff
lead a
left
little
is
bit
selected.
and make this game almost out of reach.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage
Entering
unit to
play
get
call,
down there and
coach
make the stop at the
suggestions. There are
19.
6 categories.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake, obviously.
For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. He'll try to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return
Entering
on the
play,
interception.
skip right off. There
Beat
are
up them
14
pass rushers,
categories. You
bringing
have
them
6
DBs.
options.
That's what I'm doing in
Corner
this
strike
situation.
is
When I
selected.
got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He'll do it himself. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. The Tigers want to crank the tempo. Quarterback will audible. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Pulls it in. The Tigers get it past the sticks. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone.
Really nice job there of the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll pull it on the read. And they're able to get him on the ground. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal.
Post.
Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. Trying to, and he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going
Entering
to be a
play
turnover.
call, coach
Well,
suggestions.
football
There
in
are
the
6
snow oftentimes is more
categories.
fun for fans watching than it is for players out there on the field because it is hard to hold on to the football like
fishing.
that guy just found out right there.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And the pass rush is
Entering
effective,
play
and they
call,
tackle him
there
at
are
the
6
19.
categories. You have
The
9
defense
options.
puts the
Cover 2 men
exclamation
is
point on the
selected.
day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the
Entering play
He
call,
took
there
a
are 6
hit as he threw
categories.
it
You
and
have
couldn't
9
deliver the
options.
football.
Cover
It's
2 men is
incomplete, and
selected.
4th down's coming. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st.
Audible.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. He will not pick up the 1st down.
Entering
The
play call,
desperation
split
play,
right
and that
off.
one
There
might
are
have
14
sealed their fate.
categories. You have 6
And I get it.
options.
That's for
Corner
pride's
strike
sake.
is
This game's
selected.
over. Like, I know you're down and you try to mount drives, and
Audible.
sometimes you even try to get young guys in the game at this point. But now You're just fighting for pride and just letting them try not to get any more points in this game.
Entering play call.
And that's a good stop for this defense.
There are
Listen, there hasn't
14
been a lot of
categories.
positive
You
today,
have
but
6
let's finish
options.
this game
Corners,
strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off
Corner.
the field? I know lots went wrong, but like let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. Fires to the middle. And he throws down the gut of the defense.
Entering
It's
play
incomplete.
call. Split wide off.
And how about
There
this
are
offense?
14
They're not worried about the
categories.
clock.
You
They're
have
not worried
6
about the score.
options.
They're
Corner
not worried about
strike is
early and down.
selected.
Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Ghost.
And they don't want to waste this great field position here on
Corner.
3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes a hit as he fires. And he was
Entering play.
drilled just
The
as he released the
precinct.
pass.
There
It's
are 8
incomplete.
categories. You have 9
And the defense
options.
gets a big
Corner
third down
strike is
stop, creates some
selected.
momentum. Hey, I don't know if they're going to go for it on 4th down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to
Corner.
hustle, continue to fly around. Like these are positive signs from a group that you know
Audible.
needs to continue to grow, needs to continue to build, needs to continue to get better.
Ghost.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Clemson is quick to the line. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see.
Corner.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit
Entering
like
play
that, you
call.
might as well hang on to
There
the
are 8
ball.
categories. You
I'm a little
have
bit
9
surprised he's
options.
still throwing the
Corner
football here
strike
this
is
late in the
close.
game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but
Yes.
obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Touchdown, Tigers! And the pummeling has started.
Entering play call. Coach
And you knew this
suggestions.
one was
There
over
are 8
already, but how
categories.
about
You
an
have 12
exclamation point
options.
to go
Add
with it?
attempt to
Another
selected.
score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Lining up for the PAT. Oh, do you just hate to see
Entering
it?
play
Blew
call.
the extra
Special
point.
teams. You have
So that
5
scoring drive
options.
took
Pick
only
off
6
left is
plays.
selected.
And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner could find no
Entering play
daylight. He
call.
goes down.
Precinct. There are 6 categories.
The Ole
You
Miss
have 9
offense ready to go
options.
back to
Cover
work.
2 men is selected.
Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be enough.
And down he goes back at the 3. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
Slide 22.
Wants to throw. It's Dart. He's going up top here late in the game. What a spectacular grab there as
Entering
they try
play
to
call.
finish this
Precinct.
game with
There
a
are
little
6
something to
categories.
feel
You
good
have
about.
9 pass.
Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Set hot. Set hot. Convoy.
He's looking to throw it. He'll take another shot here. And that pass is incomplete. They were going for the consolation touchdown, but to no avail, and that's going to do it for this one. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look
Entering
that good in your
post-game
unit.
screen,
Like when
we
you
have
look
3
that good coming
options.
off the
Stats
bus.
is
Those
selected.
dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
menu. Return to main menu. Entering home. Ultimate. Games. Mini. Downloads. Game setting. Profile is selected. Game settings is selected. Down. Games. Download. Profile is selected. Download center is selected. Custom playbooks is entering custom playbook. Create F. Create off. Create off. Arizona. You have entering editable shotgun. Gold shotgun is shotgun is selected. Go wild sing default shotgun shotgun is selected. Shotgun is selected. All plays. 8. Power O. My gun plan. All plays. Go flex bone pistol. Shotgun. Fixed level HD draw. Split trips Y flex. Duo E wide offset. Bunch S wing slot doubles off tight slot flick. Doubles off close tight slot empty tray. Wides tight ace bunch open ace slot. Dub slot 5 flex empty open flex double spread. Trips T offset spread flex. Tray forward. Duo M spread off tight bunch Y wing pair Y off trips SD. 5 slot right WK over. Punched key. Stack HP doubles. Empty split empty trio. X trips flanker dig. Trips flood. RPO inside zone. Inside smash split wins. Trips HBWK. Empty Y flip doubles Y off. Split empty trio offset WK. Y tray Y normal tray Y tap tray Y flex STR. Tackle F twins over tackle over normal Y off trips WK. Y trips split tight. Wings split offset. Empty and addle slip screen. Triple puff tight puff tight E cross. Pufflard 8 empty and HB power empty and HB power O. HB Pufflard 8 empty inside zone cross TBF flat comp mesh. Papoka Ponty red up 600 triple option hitch port shovel option. Flanker keep Y shallow cross HB slip screen. Empty HB slip screen. Empty and empty and FB and pop HB sweep Y shallow keep curls Y shallow cross HB slip screen. HB sweep HB slip screen. Empty and load empty. Shovel option hitch cord triple 6 triple keep Y shot HB empty and load up H M F empty empty and inside zone FD inside F's empty and trip M F empty HB sweep Y shallow HB sweep Y shallow keep flanker hitch triple 6 red pod pop mesh flat combo cross TDL flat cross inside Empty. Adult slip screen. Single pack. Entering. Playbook. Quit without saving. Entering custom playbooks. Create F. Entering create and share screen. Down. Cust. Rosters is. Games. Play now. Play friend is. Pro to. Dine. Play friend is. Pro to glow. Pro to. Mini games is selected. Open practice is selected. Entering. Practice type. Defense only. Florida Woodland. East. Clemson. Arizona Wildcat. Ready. Entering play calls. Formation. Pist. Gun. Split Y off. There are 14 categories. You have 6 off. Wing. Wings. Doubles off. Close WK. Double. Y off. Trips T off. Spread DBL flex. Spread. Trip. Emp. Empty trio. Emp. Trips. Wing slot. Double. Wing slot. Wing. Split Y off. Inside. Corners. Insides. Corner strike. Inside zone split. Corner strike. Inside zones. Corner strike. Inside zone split. Corner strike. Inside zone. Corner. Up. Wing. Doubles off close. Pivot ins. Arc. Double. Pivot. RPO. Wing. Split Y off. Formation. There are 7 categories. There are. And. Exit to main menu is select. Entering. Quit. Yes. Exit to menu. Entering. Open practice is selected. Entering. Practice. Defense only. Florida. Louisiana Rajin. Cajuns. Ready. Entering. Formation. There are 7 categories. Split Y. Wing. Wing slot. Split Y off. Wing. Wing slot WK. Doubles off close WK. Wing. Split Y off. Inside zone. Corner strike. Inside zone. Corners. Inside zone. Corner strike. Inside zones. Corner strike. Inside zone. Corner strike. Formation. There are 7. Entering. Exit to main. Entering. Yes. Exit to menu. Entering home screen. Open practice is selected. Entering. Practice. Offense only. Charlotte 14. Ready. Entering play. Formation. There are 7. Split Y off. There are. Inside zone. Corner strike. Inside zones. Wing. Wing slot doubles. Y off trio. Y off. RPO. Inside. Verticals. Y. Slants. RPO. Y off. Trips. T offset. Spread EB. Spread EBL. Flip. Trips. Empty trio. Trips. Spread EB. Wing. Split. Y off. Inside zone split. Corner strike. Inside zone split. Corner strike. Formation. There are 7. Exit to main. Entering. Yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering. Offense only. Trojan. Ready. Entering. Formation. There are 7. Split Y off. There are 14. Inside zone. Corner strike. Inside. Wing. Y off trips. Y off trips T. Y off trio W. Spread. Trips X nasty. Trips HBWK. Empty bunch wide. Empty. Split Y off. Inside zone split. Corner. Inside zones. Corner strike. Formation. There are 7. Exit to main. Entering. Quit prac. Yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering. Offense only. South Alabama. Ready. Entering formation. There are 7 categories. There are 14. Split Y off. There are insides, inside zones, insides, corner strike, wings, doubles Y off trips, T, spread EB, trips X nasty, trips HBWK, empty bunch, empty trio. Formation. There are 7 exit to main. Entering. Yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering. Defense only. Missouri Tigers selected. Ready. Edit unit. Team set. Entering teams. USF select. Virgin. West. Air Raids. Wyoming selected. US selected. Texas. Syracuse select. Pitts. Mississippi. Missouri selected. Entering team. Ready. Entering formation. There are option is doubles HBWK norm trips trio trips offset doubles HBW formation. There are 7. Enter exit to main. Entering. Yes, exit to menu. Entering. Download center is selected. Cut rosters is select. Entering manage rosters screen, manage roster. Enter game download center. Game settings is selected. Entering offense. Offensive. Offensive playbook defensive playbook option is set to game specific. Entering settings. Pro mini game open practice is selected. Entering offense only. Western mission ready. Edit teams. Entering team settings screen. Offensive playbook option ready. Entering formation. There are wing slot offset. There are wing flex offset WK. Norm doubles stack. Spread Y slot WK. Spread. Trio. Tray 4. Spread EB. Wing slot off. M. Red op. Mesh spot. Wheel post drag. Jet pass FK zone. Wing flex. Wing slot offset. Formation. There are 7. Exit to entering. Yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering offense on upload ready. Edit team set. Entering team set ready. Entering play call screen. Formation. There are split slot offset. There are 15. MTN power. MTN spot. MTN double pass. MTN power cross. MTN spot. MTN double pass. MTN power cross. MTN spot. U off trips. Doubles. Doubles HB double. Norm. Y off trio. Trio. Y off trio WK. Trio. Trio HBWK. Spread H. Tree. Spread HBWK. Spread flex. Trips. Spread flex. Trips. Trio 4 double. Tray 4W. Empty formation. There are 7 categories. There are 15 subcategories. Exit to entering. Quit. Yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering. Offense only. UNLV ready. Entering and formation. There are pistol, gun, wing slot off, duo over, double, duo slot, split, triple option RT, shakes, Texas, curls, triple option RT, shakes, Texas. Formation. There are exit to entering. Yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering. Offense only. Upload Bruins selected. Arizona Wildcat ready. Entering formation. There are 7. Wing tight Y off. Doubles doubles wide trips offset W Y off wide trips T wide tray open HBSTR empty wing tight Z formation. There are 7. Shoot and exit to entering. Quit practice pop up. Yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering. Offense only. Hawaii ready. Entering formation. There are 7. Wing slot doubles off Y off spread flanker trips H 5WR formation. There exit to entering. Yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering. Offense only. Kansas ready. Entering formation. There are 7 cat ace slot U off wings doubles stack Y off stack Y off flex F twins Y trips double Y off tight open spread DB bunch open empty base flex ace formation. There are entering pauses entering. Yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen open practice is selected. Entering practice time. Offense only. Hawaii rain. Cincinnati. Ready. Entering and formation. Gun. U off drip. Normal Y off. Y off drips W. Normal. Jet pass F. Stick. Red option. Strum flood. DBL dig smash. AHP slip screen. Zone fig jet. Y off drip. Tight. Drip. Drips. U off. Normal Y off. Exit to main. Enter. Yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen open practice is select. Enter. Offense only. Kentucky. Ready. Entering play calls. Formation. There are 7. Wing slot dub. Stack H. Stack Y off. Y off. Y off drapes. Y off. Drapes T offset. Spread offset. Drapes HBW. Drapes offset. Drip. Y off. Wing slot. Formation. There are 7. Exit to main. Entering. Yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen open practice is selected. Entering. Offense on. Florist. Ready. Entering. Formation. There are. Wing tight. There are. Deuce close. Wing flex. Doubles Y. Wing tight. Deuce. Wing flex. Doubles flex. Doubles flex. Normal. Y off drapes. Deuce wing tight. Formation. Choose. Exit to entering. Yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen open practice is selected. Entering practice type pop up. Please select practice type normal. Offense only. You Cougars. Ready. Entering play call screen. Formation. There are 7. Ace. There are 15. Deuce. Normal Y off glow. Normal Y off. Y off drape. Wing trips WK. Y trio offset WK. deuce, ace, deuce. Normal Y off close, normal Y off WK, Y, normal, formation, there are exit to main, entering, quit practice pop-up. Are you sure you want to quit practice? No. Yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering, offense only, North Carolina, ready. Entering, enter, formation, there are 7, split slot, MTN pa HB swing, MTN pa Y cross, MTN pa stutter go, MTN pa HB swing, MTN pa Y, MTN pa, MTN pa H, MTN pa Y, MTN pa stutter, MTN pa HB swing, MTN pa, MTN pa Y, MTN pa, MTN pa, MTN, deuce, stack HBWK, Y off trips, Y off, do, split slot offset, MTN pa HB swing, MTN pa Y cross, MTN pa stutter go, MTN pa HB swing, MTN pa formation, choose the player to replace, exit to main, entering, quit practice, yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Enter, offense only, I have Blazers, ready. Entering, enter, formation, there are 7 categories, tight Y trips double, Y off, trips, spread, bunch, tight Y off. Entering pauses, and yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering, offense on, Pittsburgh, ready. Entering, enter, formation, there are 7 categories, there are 16 categories, doubles Y off, doubles Y off. Doubles Y off, deuce, formation, there are 7 categories, there are 16 subcategories, option is set to deuce, 15 plays you have, exit to main, entering, yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering, practice type pop-up, please select practice type, normal. Entering home screen, open practice is entering, offense only, Purdue boy, ready. Entering, entering, formation, there are 7, split slot, MTN pa Y cross, MTN spot, MTN dub, MTN pa Y cross, MTN pa Y cross, MTN spot, MTN double, MTN pa Y, MTN spot, formation, there are 7, split slot offset, there are 6, and exit to main, enter, yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering, offense only. South Carolina, ready. Entering, enter, formation, there are 7, ace, there are, wing slot WK, normal Y off close. Stack Y off. Normal, ace. Enter, exit to main, entering, quit practice pop-up, are you sure you want to, entering paused screen, entering, yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected, entering, offense only. Kennesaw State Owls select, ready. Enter formation, gun, wing. There are 3 categories. You have doubles H, wing, dub, trips T offset, dub, wing. Formation, there are exit to main menu, entering, yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering, offense only, Georgia, Florida Gator, Wisconsin, ready. Entering formation. There are split Y flex, verticals HB angle, spot and go, Y pogo, backs cross, Y shallow cross, cross active, flood, cross active, flood, mesh post wheel, verticals HB angle, spot and go, Y pogo, spot and go, Y pogo, backs cross, Y shallow cross, wing slot offset, split Y flex, verticals HB, spot and go, Y pogo. Formation, there are 7 categories, there are 17 subcategories. Option is set to split Y flex when exit to entering, yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is entering, offense only, Iowa Hawkeyes select, ready. Enter formation. There I single back. Entering paused screen. Enter gun. U off trips. There ace slot. Doubles Y off. Doubles Y off. Y trips WK. Exit to main. Entering quit practice. Yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering offense only. Maryland Turret ready. Entering play call screen. Formation, there are 7. Normal Y off, tied up, Y trips, Y off trips. Normal Y off close. Formation, normal Y off close. Formation, normal Y off. Exit to main menu. Entering, yes, exit to menu. Entering home screen, open practice is selected. Entering, offense only. Pittsburgh Panther selected. Ready. Entering play call screen. Formation. There are 7 categories. There are 16 deuce. There are 6 doubles. Y off deuce. Double Y trip. Y off trip. Y off trips. WK. Formation. There are 7 categories. There are 16 subcategories. Option is set to Y off trips. WK 15 player. There are entering. Exit to main. Entering. Quit practice pop up. Yes. Exit to menu. Entering home screen open practice is selected. Entering practice offense only. Georgia Southern Eagle ready. Entering play and formation. There are 7 option option is set. Option is set to bunch open off concept. Formation option is set to spread Y slot 21 place. And exit to main. Entering. Yes. Exit to menu. Entering home screen open practice is selected. Entering offense only. Florida ready. Entering play call screen. Formation. There are 7 wing stack W. Normal Y off double Y off trips. Wing stack WK. Norm tight trips key tight open. Wing stack WK. Normal Y off trips. Entering exit to main. Entering. Yes. Exit to menu. Entering home screen open practice is selected. Entering offense only. Texas State dog ready.